There we go. 4th of July Price is Right Marathon. Decades. Take one. Well, happy 4th of July, everybody. It's time for Price is Right. Decades 4th of July Marathon. We're going to show you all the decades of the Price is Right. From the 50s, 60s, 70s, and 80s, 90s, and 2000s. Sit back and relax, and we'll get to those after these words.
You know, everyone knows the importance of taking a break every once in a while when you're working. Well, the same thing holds true if you're having fun. Now, that's why plays have intermissions. And during the intermission, you'll find the nearby fountain where they serve Coca-Cola is a mighty popular place. A sparkling glass of ice-cold Coke is a sparkling addition to the festivity and the excitement of opening night. Coke has a bright flavor, a distinctive flavor, all its own, that has never been equaled. It's bracing, too. Coca-Cola gives you a bit of quick energy that brings you back so refreshed, so quickly, and with as few calories as half an average juicy grapefruit. So, at intermission time, or any time, pause and refresh. Stop at the fountain where Coke is served. Then you can relax with the most asked-for soft drink in the whole world, bright and bracing Coca-Cola. Give yourself a break. Have a Coke.
Let us say hello to 4 bargain hunters who came here today to match their shopping skill. First of all, our returning champion, Mrs. Mary Helen Fetzko, a housewife from Youngstown, Ohio. Back for her 5th day. Thus far, she has won $6,468 worth of merchandise. Boy, you're back here for your 5th day. You're married how many days? 8? 9? I keep forgetting.
You do that every day, and I forget too.
Gee whiz.
9 today.
You've been married 9 days today, and you've forgotten already? Well, it's going to be a long marriage. Did you work, Mary Helen, before you were married?
Yes, I did, Bill. As a matter of fact, I'm still working. I'm a switchboard operator.
Aren't you anxious to get back, or aren't they waiting for you to get back in Ohio?
Well, I thought they were waiting, but I got a wire this morning that said, keep up the good work.
Stay there and worry about the switchboard when you get home, huh? Pretty good deal. Let's say hello to Mr. Frank Wright, an artist from Lynchburg, Virginia. Hello, Frank.
Hello, Bill.
What type of artwork do you do, Frank?
I do commercial art, Bill, but sometimes I paint for fun of it.
Just portraits and landscapes and things like that. You married?
Yes, I'm married. I have 4 children, all boys.
Say, that's pretty good for you, isn't it? Let's say hello next down the line to Mrs. Mildred Elchin, a housewife from Shaytown, Pennsylvania. What are you doing in New York, Mildred?
I'm here just for the fun of it. My husband's at his office in New York City at the home office.
Yeah.
And I'm just here to have a grand time.
And while he's working, you're sort of living it up. What have you been doing thus far?
Oh, I've been shopping, and I've been down to Radio City to see the show, and doing a lot of other odds and ends.
And all the time the old man's in the home office.
He's working like mad.
Serves him right. Let's say hello to Mrs. Lydia Brown, a housewife from Wheaton, Maryland. What does your husband do, Mrs. Brown?
He's with the government, Bill, at the Social Security branch.
Well, I was just going to give you my Social Security number, and I forgot. 1-841-46409, in case, by the way, do you have any children?
Yes, I do. I have a boy 10 and a girl 7.
Well, good enough. Let's get started with going on there. We're going to invite you bargain hunters now to bid for the merchandise, and we put it up for sale. Go as high as you like, stop whenever you like. Try to stop before you get to before you get over the actual retail value, because once you go over, you've had it. If you win the most, you come back tomorrow, as Mary Helen's been doing. As long as you keep on winning the most, you'll keep on coming back and back. So that's it. You all set for some great buys? Okay, we have a turntable up first. Keep your eye on it, and let's see the first item we have today to go up for bids. And here we go. Watch the turntable now. There it comes.
Here's your chance to get off to a melodic start, because coming your way is a distinctive Dumont Hi-Fi phonograph. This unusual Governor Winthrop console design is an authentic adaptation of a slant-top desk. Drop the lid, and there's a 4-speed record changer that supplies up to 5.5 hours of continuous entertainment, plus a convenient record shelf. This mahogany veneered Dumont console also features 4 high-fidelity speakers. Price authority, Allen B. Dumont Laboratories, Incorporated.
Oh, thank you, Carolyn. This is lovely. There it is. You see it. This chicken, I don't think, goes with it. This chicken is just here as decoration. I think that's a rooster anyway, but it's hardly neither here nor there. Mrs. Petsko, as our returning champion, you're going to get a chance to open the bidding. I saw a real great Dumont Hi-Fi. So you start out on it. How much do you bid as a starting price?
I'll begin with 85, Bill.
85, says Mrs. Petsko, as an opening bid. We go to Mr. Wright, our artist friend.
I'll say 150, Bill.
How much?
150.
150, says Mr. Wright. How about you, Mrs. Elchin?
I'll bid 189.
$189, says Mrs. Elchin. How about Mrs. Brown over there?
Oh, I'll bid 244.
244. We got a lot of nice unround numbers here in this first time through. Back to our champion, Mrs. Petsko.
290, Bill.
290, Mr. Wright.
295.
295, Mrs. Elchin.
379.
379, Mrs. Brown. Now, you either have to stay where you are or go over 379.
I'll stay.
You stay at 244. How about you, Miss Petsko? Top price is 379. You're 290.
I'll freeze too,
You
Bill.
freeze. Mr. Wright.
I'll freeze too.
You freeze, and that freezes it. Okay, all the bids are in. We have bids of $290, $295, $379, and $244. And let's take a look here and see what we got. I have here the answer, I can tell you that. Actual retail price, I'll give you one hint. One of our illustrious contestants has hit it right smack on the nose. Now, while you're wondering which one, I'll just tell you the price. $295, it is Mr. Wright over there. Congratulations.
I wanted it. It's wonderful, Bill.
Isn't that great?
It's great.
Do you have a Hi-Fi in Lynchburg?
No, I do not, and I wanted it very
Well,
much.
boy, you now got one. And I just found out something. This is sort of telling tales out of school, but you should be glad this chicken don't go with it. Doesn't go with it. You know why? Because he turned him around and he got one wing clipped off there. He was shot down, I think, over Iwo Jima. But anyway, he's a nice fella, and the best of everything to you. Oh, boy. Congratulations to you, Mr. Wright. You're doing right well. Mr. Wright's first off as a winner. Let's see who comes up and wins second. We got something unusual for you this time. You all ready? All right, you take a look over left while Beverly makes a fool of herself. Here we go.
Let it snow and enjoy every minute of it with the next item, the Ski Bob, a new and exciting winter sport that combines the skill of skiing with the precision steering of bobsledding. The all-welded steel frame is lightweight for easy portability on ski lifts, and it can perform almost every maneuver that a skier can execute. Price authority, Ski Bob Incorporated, Stratford, Connecticut.
There you are. All righty. I couldn't even get on it, let alone ride it. Mr. Wright, have you ever ridden the Ski Bob? And if you say yes, I'll drop dead.
Never in my life.
All right. The reason I ask you, Mr. Wright, you're going to open the bidding, and the one who wins is going to Ski Bob all over wherever you Ski Bob at. So, Mr. Wright, you start the bidding. Let's see how well you do.
$50.
$50. Would you like a Ski Bob, Mrs. Elchin?
Well, I'd like it. I guess I'd have to like it. I'd go up the mountain. It's not too far from my home. I live near the Poconos. And
Oh, yeah.
I sure have a good time. I might fall, but
Yeah.
it'd be worth it.
This is the longest bid in the history of Price is Right. How much, Mrs. Elchin?
I think I'll bid about $89.
$89.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mrs. Elchin. We go to you, Mrs. Brown.
This is one bid, did you say?
No, but
Oh.
you can bid over or under. If you
I
bid
can't
under, you've got
under.
to stay. You understand?
I'll say $54.
$54. That's an underbid and a freeze for Mrs. Brown there. We come back to our champion, Mary Helen Petsko.
Can underbid too, Bill?
Mm-hmm. You two can underbid. And then you
75.
75, and that's Mrs. Petsko's bid. She freezes there. We're back now to Mr. Wright. High bid is 89. You're at 50, Mr. Wright. Where would you like to go?
55.
No, you'd have to
Oh,
go over 89.
Oh, I
Now,
freeze.
You freeze at 50. 89 is top bid, so everyone's finished. Here are the bids. 75, 50, 89, and 54. And there's the Ski Bob. And here's the answer. Let us see. Actual retail value, $59.95. Mrs. Brown over there on the end. You did it. $59.95.
My boy will have a ball. My boy will have a ball.
Hey, that's right. You got to. Oh, it's something else you're going to enjoy too. You're going to need some snow to go with your ski bob. So here it is. Your bonus. A blizzard. There you are. No, if this doesn't give you enough snow, all right, Beverly. So stop the blizzard. If this doesn't give you enough snow, you and your husband can have all you want during your 3-day weekend in Burlington County, Vermont, at the famous Shelburne Harbor Inn in Shelburne, Vermont, where you'll have a good, clear view of the beautiful mountains down which you will be ski bobbing.
Thank you very much.
You almost had 4 feet of snow there. You got it on your hair, too. It looks lovely. But incidentally, the ski bob and some of our showcase items that you have seen and will be seeing can be seen right now at the National Sports Show in New York's Coliseum all this week. So drop over there and take a look. Oh, one thing. Before we go on with our shopping spree, I'd like to remind you that tomorrow is the big day. It's the day when we're going to announce the winner of that dramatic Valentine showcase of ours, if you recall, the one you saw last week. So be sure to look in tomorrow, because you might be the big winner. You never can tell. We'll be back here with more surprise bargains right after this brief message from NBC Television. You see the snow there? Welcome to King of the Royal Northwest Mounted. Look at that. Hey, I look like I'm standing out in Fairbanks, Alaska. That's really an effect. You see, the way we get that, I am standing outside on 45th Street where it's snowing. It's a very clever deal. Okay, it's a nice day. All right, enough snow already. I wish we'd use up that can. We bought that can of snow when this show went on last November, and I think it's finally exhausted now. Everybody ready for an item? All right, I guarantee you there's no snow included in this one. Look over there to your left, and well, let's take a look at our next item, please. We are bidding for an entire fashion ensemble.
Versatility is the key word of our fashion ensemble today. Carolyn is covered up in a handsome design by Mr. Mort that consists of a short jacket with charming choir boy collar, delicately edged in feminine pleats. Under the jacket, a dress unto itself, a sleeveless sheer wool checked sheath with slit bateau neckline to reveal the elegance of Marvella pearls with earrings to match. A bright touch of color in this smartly designed red handbag by Theodore of California, cleverly shaped into a roomy box of luxury calfskin. The better to hold a fragrant treasure, My Sin perfume by Lanvin. And finally, light blue calf takes off smoothly on the slimmest of platforms in this smart sling pump by Trim Tread, with a jaunty bow at the toe. This entire fashion ensemble is yours if the price is right.
Okay, there you are. You see it, and you've all had a good look at it. I'll give you a couple of reminders. First of all, what you're bidding for. You're bidding for the Mr. Mort dress and jacket ensemble, the jewelry, the handbag, the shoes, and My Sin perfume. Now, this is going to be a one-bid only item, which means you're going to have to come up with the right bid the first time. Mrs. Elchin, it's up to you to start. Now, you get one bid. You can all either overbid or underbid, however you want, but one bid only. Mrs. Elchin, you're first.
Bill, I'll bid $61.
$61 is the bid of Mrs. Elchin. We go now to Mrs. Brown. One bid only, ma'am. Over or under?
$89.
$89 says Mrs. Brown. How about you, Mrs. Petsko?
$85.
$85 says Mrs. Petsko, and we come down to the gentleman. Let's see what he bids.
I
Mr.
bid
Wright.
$90.
How many?
$90.
$90 says Mr. Wright. So the bids are in. It was a one-bid item, and here's what we have. 85, 90, 61, and 89. And answer contained herein. There's the item. We shall know in a second. Well, 117.85, and the man did it again. Congratulations, Mr. Wright.
This is wonderful.
I don't know whether it's a coincidence or not, but the men are winning more and more of these fashion items. Do you help your wife pick her clothes, Mr. Wright?
No, not very often.
It's too bad. You could have used that as an excuse, but now I don't know what you're going to do. Anyway, you have something nice to take to your wife, so wish her well with it, Mr. Wright, the very best. We have a lot of things coming up, including a final look at our trailer showcase, which you at home can win. We'll be telling you all about it right after this here pause for station identification.
Here we go into the second half of The Price is Right and the Bargain Hunter's best friend, Bill Cullen.
Yeah, hello there, Bargain Hunter's boy. We'd like to remind you to be sure and see the current issue here of TV Guide magazine. Here it is right here. Got a picture of Charlie Van Doren on the cover. It's a cover story of Charles Van Doren. He's the winner, you know, thus far of $143,000 on NBC TV's 21 show. And be sure to see 21 is coming Monday when Charles Van Doren is going to face the lady lawyer, Vivian Nearing, I believe, who will match wits with him. So be sure to catch that. Just thought I'd mention that right now. Everyone ready for another item? Because we're ready. Take a look over there to your left and see what Bev's wheeling in as we see our next item to go up for bids.
There'll be fun galore in your home if your shopping skill wins the next item. It's a Bell tape recorder that features stereophonic sound, 3 speeds, and a dual track record. This Bell tape recorder is fully equipped with a microphone, 2 5-inch reels, a recorded stereophonic tape, and connecting cable, plus built-in storage space for extra reels, and the handsome lined oak pattern plastic case. Price authority, Bell Sound Systems Incorporated.
Well, there it is. Thank you, Bev. I guess everyone can use that. I know I sure could. Mrs. Brown, you're going to be the opening bidder. You got all the snow out of your hair yet?
I guess
Got a
so.
little more on the left side there. No, that's the right side. Yeah, there you go. All right, you open the bidding, Mrs. Brown. Let's see how well you do, huh?
Well, I'll bid $50.
$50 is the opening bid for Mrs. Brown. That brings us to our champion, Mary Helen Fetzko.
$125, sir.
$125 for Miss Fetzko. How about you, Mr. Wright?
$149.
$149, says Mr. Wright. Mrs. Elchin.
I'll underbid that,
You may.
Bill. $139.
$139 is Mrs. Elchin's underbid. She, of course, freezes. We go back to Mrs. Brown, our opening bidder. Top is $149, and you're at $50, Mrs. Brown.
$329.
$329, says Mrs. Brown over there on the right. We come back to Mrs. Fetzko. Top is $329. You're at $125.
$395, sir.
$395, says Mrs. Fetzko. That brings us to Mr. Wright. Top bid of $395, sir. You're at $149.
I freeze.
You freeze, okay. That takes us back to Mrs. Brown. You're at $329. Mrs. Fetzko's at $395.
I'll freeze.
You freeze there. Mrs. Fetzko naturally freezes. So the bids are in and the bidding's closed. Here's what we got. $395, $149, $139, and $329. And let's take a fast look at our answer here and see what actually we have. Actual retail value, $189.95. It is Mr. Wright again. Congratulations.
Wonderful.
Hey, but you are doing all right. You got yourself the hi-fi, the fashion, and the Bell tape recorder thus far, haven't you?
Sound business, Bill.
Oh, boy, your wife's going to look beautiful, and you're going to have music galore around your house back there in Lynchburg. Best of everything to you, Mr. Wright. Oh, say, get set, because we got something coming up. The last chance for you at home to take a look at and estimate the value of this week's home showcase. Everything you're about to see can be yours if you make the right bid. Are you all ready? Okay, then. This is what you are bidding for. And here we go.
An exciting camping trip is in store for you. The whole family can go along in this wonderful 5-passenger country cruiser by J.P. Glaspie Manufacturing Company of Belleville, New Jersey. It folds up and attaches to any car and is fully equipped with tires and retractable caster wheels, has a sight-weight steel-welded body, fiberglass sides, and a heavy-duty canvas top. Inside the Glaspie Country Cruiser, complete equipment, including a gas refrigerator, 3-burner gas range with oven and broiler, kitchen work table, portable dining table, and 4 large bunks. Now then, every camping party must have a compass like this one, especially designed for sportsmen and easily attachable to the trailer. When you leave the trailer at night, use this big searchlight equipped with a number 715 leak-proof, long-lasting, ever-ready battery. If hunting is your sport, you're all set to go with 2 excellent rifles. A Marlin 336 ADL with 6-shot capacity, a Lyman 16B folding leaf rear sight, and quality walnut stock. Plus, a Marlin small game rifle, model 322 bolt action with 3-shot magazine. For the fishermen in the family, 2 H.L. Leonard handmade bamboo fly rods from William Mills & Son Incorporated. They're 7 feet long and equipped with fly reel and double-tapered fly lines of transpar silk. And finally, for a pictorial record of all the fun you're having this Polaroid Speedliner land camera that develops its own pictures in just 60 seconds. This entire trailer showcase is yours if the price is right.
Okay, those are the items in our home showcase for this week. You're seeing them for the last time. Now add them up and send us your total estimate to the penny for the entire showcase. If yours is the highest bid without going over the actual retail price, every item in the showcase will be yours. Here's Don Pardo to tell you how to submit your showcase bids.
Write your name and address on the back of a postcard and under it the exact amount of your bid to the penny. Address your postcard to Trailer Showcase, The Price is Right, Post Office Box 308, New York, 46, New York. And send your card today. All entries for this trailer showcase must be postmarked no later than midnight tonight and must be in our hands no later than midnight February 27th. Letters are ineligible and only postcards can be considered. Remember, only postcards. The decision of the judges will be final. In case of a tie, there'll be a bidding runoff. And now back to Bill Cullen.
Okay, thank you, Don. And once again, may I remind you that tomorrow we will announce the winner of that terrific Valentine showcase, the one we showed you all last week. Of course, we'll have a brand new, exciting home showcase next Monday. All right, let's everybody get ready. We're back for the bidding here for the contestants. Take a look at the turntable. Keep your eye on it. It's going to spin around. And when it does, we'll see our next item to go up for bids. And let's see what we got for you here.
Whistle while you work at this handsome and handy Youngstown work cabinet. The edge grain maple top is designed as a special chopping and cutting surface, and there are 4 roomy storage drawers. The entire cabinet made of high-grade durable steel and finished in baked-on synthetic enamel. Price authority, Youngstown Kitchens.
Okay, there it is. Thank you, Bev. And there it is. Boy, you can do some fine cooking up a storm here. Who do we start with? I think we come back to our champion, Mrs. Fetzko, don't we? Yeah, I started down there with Mrs. Brown last time. So you do the opening bid there, Miss Fetzko. You go right ahead.
I'll begin with 25.
$25 is opening bid for Miss Fetzko. How about you, Mr. Wright? You've been doing all right today.
49, Bill.
49, all right. See how that works for you. Mrs. Elchin.
I'll bid $52.
$52 for Mrs. Elchin, and back to Mrs. Brown.
62.
$62 for Mrs. Brown. Mrs. Fetzko.
What's high again, Bill?
62 is high. You're at 25.
I'll freeze.
You freeze at 25. We go to Mr. Wright. 62 is high. You're at 49.
I'll say 75.
75 says Mr. Wright. We go to Mrs. Elchin. 75 is high, and you're at 52.
I'll freeze.
You freeze at 52. Mrs. Brown, you're at 62. 75 is high.
I'll freeze.
You freeze, and that does it. So the bids are in. We have bids of $25, $75, $52, and $62. And here's the answer. We will soon know. Good. Actual retail value, $144. The winner, Mr. Wright again. Congratulations. Hey, Mr. Wright. Working around the kitchen for your wife is going to be real easy because here with your new Youngstown work cabinet, we have this handy bonus, a sensational slicer from the General Slicing Machine Company that slices just about everything you want at any thickness you want. Congratulations to you, Mr. Wright, the best of everything. Boy, oh boy. We'll be back here in just a moment with another exciting item in today's shopping spree. Meanwhile, let's accept this bid from NBC Television. Okay, and here we are back again at The Price is Right. We got a final item for you. We got something I think you're really going to be surprised at. Everyone's going to want it. Take a look right over there, sort of past the camera looking at you, and let's see our next item to go up for bids. Here we go.
There's lots of fun on the water ahead with this Lone Star Corsair. It's made of high-quality aluminum with a power bar transom designed to handle high-powered outboard motors like this Mercury Mark 6, a 2-cylinder outboard featuring anti-friction and roller bearing with a speed ability of up to 20 miles per hour. Price authority, Lone Star Boat Company and Mercury Outboard Motors.
Well, there you are, and lovely it is. Watch it, girls. You're going to get seasick rocking back and forth like that. Mr. Wright, you're going to be the beginning bidder, so let's have a go at it. You start the bid, sir. On this one, we want bids of $25 or more. Bid in units of $25 or more. Mr. Wright, sir.
Bill, I bid 200.
$200 says Mr. Wright is the starting bid. We go to Mrs. Elchin, next down the line.
I'll bid $300, Bill.
300 says Mrs. Elchin. How about you, Mrs. Brown?
I'll bid $625.
625 says Mrs. Brown down there. We come back to Mrs. Fetzko, our champion.
What's high, Bill?
625 is high. And you don't have anything yet.
480.
480, you underbid. A 480 bid right there for Mrs. Petsko. We go now to Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright, 625 is high. You're at 200.
475.
No, you have to either stay there or go over 625.
Oh, I freeze.
You freeze at 200. All right, how about you, Mrs. Elchin?
High bid is what, Bill?
625. You're at 300.
I'll say 626.
626 says Mrs. Elchin. $25 units. Yeah.
650.
$650. That's
right.
good. So we go to Mrs. Brown. You're at 625. Top is 650.
I'll freeze.
You freeze at 625, and that does it. Okay, here's what we have. $480, $200, $650, and $625. And as I say, I don't know the prices of any of these things either, but I'm going to find out in a minute. Actual retail value of the boat, $500, and the winner once again is Mrs. Petsko over there. $500. Congratulations, please.
We both like voting.
You like voting?
Very much.
Well, you got yourself a vote right now, Mrs. Petsko. Best wishes. Say, it's time for the final accounting to find out who has won what and who comes back tomorrow. So, Don Pardo, what is the tally?
We have it, Bill. Mrs. Petsko has won the boat for a total of $500. And Mr. Wright has won the Hi-Fi, the Fashion Ensemble, tape recorder, Youngstown work cabinet, and meat slicer for a total of $764. Mrs. Elgin, we're sorry that you didn't win anything, but here comes Carolyn, and she has for you a beautiful Whitnar watch, a product of the Longines Whitnar Watch Company. Now then, Mrs. Brown has won the ski bob and the trip to Vermont for a total of $171. Now back to Bill Cullen.
Now that means with a total of $764, top winner of the day, we have a brand new champion, Mr. Wright. Congratulations to you, Mr. Wright. Bill will go. And of course, Mr. Wright, you'll be back here to pick up right where you left off with us again tomorrow, won't you, sir?
Yes, sir.
And to you, Mary Helen Petsko, I want to say thank you ever so much. We sure enjoyed. You were with us 6 days and won over $6,000 worth of merchandise.
That's right, and I want to thank you.
Well, we thank you because it was a pleasure. And give our regards to your 9-day husband, your husband of 9 days, Mike, will you?
I will.
Incidentally, the bids are instantaneously recorded on our tote machines that you see there right in front of the contestants, made by the American Totalizator Company. Our bidders come right from our studio audience, so if you'd like to drop by when you're in town, pick up your tickets at the mezzanine desk, NBC Television, 30 Rockefeller Plaza, New York 20, New York. Don't forget that this is the last day to mail your cards for that big trailer showcase. Tomorrow's the big day, of course, when we announce the winner of the Valentine showcase that we showed you all last week. So be sure to be with us. Meantime, Mr. Wright, you and I will be back here tomorrow again to pick up right where we left off. And our thanks to retiring champion Mrs. Petsko and to Mrs. Elchin and Mrs. Brown for being with us today. This is Bill Cullen saying, watch us tomorrow, same time, same station, when we'll be back with another session of The Price is Right. Okay? Have a good day, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.
Models Down by Susie Perez. This is the Mark Goodson Bill Todman production in association with the National Broadcasting Company. This is Don Pardo speaking. The Price is Right, presented by Lever Brothers, makers of New Blue Liquid Whisk, the liquid way to your cleanest wash, and by Imperial. Imperial is unconditionally guaranteed to taste like the 70-cent spread, yet costs so much less. And now, here's your host in 1959 on The Price is Right, Bill Cullen.
Good morning to you. Hi. Hello there. Thank you very kindly. Thank you. And welcome to The Price is Right. You folks at home, of course, will have your chance to bid for our fabulous showcase, which you'll see a little bit later on, but let's do what we usually do now and meet four nice people. First of all, here is our defending champion, Mr. Keith Brown, a school principal from Whiteland, Indiana. This is his second week. Thus far, $13,626 worth of merchandise. Yeah. Well, Keith, did you enjoy that Rose Bowl game trip that you won?
Oh, Bill, it was wonderful. It worked out really nice, too, because at the Rose Bowl game, why, it just so happened that we had Iowa Rooters sitting on one side and California Rooters on the other side. So it didn't make any difference who got a touchdown, while we could stand up and cheer with the rest of them.
It's a good thing you weren't on that California side. You'd have sat through the whole game. That's all.
Probably right.
And I'm only, you know. Let's say hello to Mrs. Joy Panella, is that right?
Mm-hmm.
A housewife from Rochester, New York. What are you doing in New York, Joy?
Well, 5 years ago, Bill, we came here on our honeymoon, and it was so hot we just had to go right back out. So my husband promised that next year we'd be back. And 5 years and a baby and a couple dogs later, we're here.
5 years, 1 baby, and 2 dogs, huh?
That's right.
Well, time does fly, doesn't it? Now we're going to say hello here to Captain Floyd Petty, an Army officer from Fort Monmouth, New Jersey. Welcome, Floyd.
Thank you, Bill.
Happy to have you here. Must be some confusion with the name Petty preceding officer. You keep being referred to as a petty officer, I know.
Fortunately, I'm in the Army. So.
I'm glad you're in the Army. And I'll tell you what I want you to do. I wonder, Floyd, if you would just stand up right in front of your chair.
All right.
You're wearing the Army dress uniform, is that right?
That's right.
And it is a beautiful uniform. Now, we found... Isn't that pretty? Now, wait a minute. I wanted to do more than just show you the uniform. Our producer, Bob Stewart, found before the show someone, well, actually, he thought it was Floyd wandering around. Floyd has a brother we would like you to meet. We have him backstage. Lloyd Petty, also a captain. Come on out here and look at these two fellas here. Isn't that something? You have, as nearly as I can tell, you have identical decorations too, don't you?
Yes, we do.
And the same ratings, the same everything. Did you both enter the Army at the same time?
That's right, Bill.
How about serial numbers?
1 apart.
1 number apart. Who's the lowest number?
I am.
You're the senior then.
Yes,
Thank you.
that's right.
And thank you ever so much, Lloyd, for stopping by. Right, enjoy the show. Now then, let's say hello to the last lady down here. We don't want to forget Mrs. Barbara Ogletree, a teacher from Morganton, North Carolina. What do you teach, by the way, Barbara?
I teach speech and lip reading at the North Carolina School for the Deaf, Bill. And all my children are sure watching me tonight.
Well, I am very happy about that, and they can all read lips, can't they?
They sure can.
Well, swell, and a big special hello to them. Now, before we start our game, I'd like to give each of you a wonderful gift from Lever Brothers, a full year's supply of Dove. There it is, and it's all for you. Now then, let's get going with the game. I think you know how it works. You bid for the merchandise we present. Go as high as you like. Stop whenever you like. It goes to the person who bids the highest without going over the actual retail price. Big winner at the end of the show comes back again next week, takes on 3 new challengers. So much for the rules. Watch the curtains immediately to your left, and here's our first item going up for beds on The Price is Right.
A pair of Relaxa beds. Each bed has an electric control to put it in any position desired, as the head of the bed may be raised all the way to a sitting position, or the foot of the bed may be raised for a slant board position. And when both the head and the foot of the bed are raised, their position forms a chaise longue. These versatile beds, a standard twin size, complete with plastic tufted headboard finished with hardwood frame. You'll be relaxing in these unusual beds if the price is right. Price authorities, Relaxa Bed Corporation, and Lady Sedgwick Headboards.
I want to thank our 2 lovely models, A.C. Wallace and D.C. Ferguson, for helping us out there. Mr. Brown, we begin with you. Start the bidding anywhere you'd like.
Well, Bill, I'll start the bidding at $75.
75, Mrs. Pinella.
I think I'll bid 85.
$85, Mr. Captain Petty.
Let's make it even 100, Bill.
Even 100 it is, Mrs. Ogletree.
110.
$110. Back to you, Mr. Brown.
Bill, I'll bid $200.
$200 to Mrs. Pinella.
225.
Okay, Captain Petty.
Keeping it even, $250.
$250, Mrs. Ogletree.
275.
$275 for the 2 beds. Mr. Brown.
I'll bid $300, Bill.
$300 to Mrs. Pinella.
I'll freeze.
You will? Captain Petty.
What was the high bid?
$300.
$300. I'll bid $310.
Miss Ogletree. Final bids, Miss Ogletree. Hold your bid. You're $275. Top is $310. This will be your last chance.
$420.
$420. Mr. Brown, you were 3. Top is $420. This is your last chance.
Bill, I'd sure like to have those. I'll bid $435.
And Captain Petty, you have the last bid of the game. You were $310.
I'll stay right where I am.
You're going to stay right there? Okay. I think I don't know. The bids are $435, $225, $310, and $420. I am only, on my own judgment, I think you've all been very conservative. I don't know. Maybe you haven't. I don't know anything. Ready? Actual retail value, $859. The winner, our champion, Mr. Brown. There you are, Mr. Brown. Congratulations to you. Bonus, Mr. Brown. Yep. Now, Mr. Brown, now that you own these beds, and you're going to be doing a lot of sleeping and dreaming, we'd like to give you a test in dream interpretations, all right?
All right.
All right, now first suppose this question now. Suppose you dreamed you were struggling through a hot desert and your throat was parched. Now what would that dream mean to you?
Well, I was awfully hot, I guess. I'd sure want a glass of cool water.
Cool water?
That's right.
Well, if you're thirsty or we want water or a glass of anything else, try this bonus coming around on the turntable right now. Look at that. Cool water, huh? Look what you did. This is an elegant 10-foot rattan serving bar, complete with 6 stools by Whitecraft Rattan of Miami, and it is all yours. Now, let's try another dream interpretation. Suppose in your dream you see a cowboy on horseback come tumbling down a mountainside, and as he falls, he lands in a saloon, don't ask me why, where he picks up a deck of cards and starts dealing out 5-man poker. What would that mean to you?
Well, money, I guess.
Money? No, it would mean, I think that you were watching television. And watch it with this bonus coming out. Right now, a handsome swivel-based design by Motorola, featuring the Super Golden M chassis, 2 exclusive permanent magnet speakers, and a separate tone control. Now, we got one more dream for you. Yeah, what if you dreamed you were holding on to a rope, you see, and no matter where you wanted to go, the rope kept pulling you in the opposite direction? Would that have any significance? Does it remind you of your wife?
Well, rather, yes.
Well, I know what you mean, but that's not it, because here's the significance. It would mean you were out taking a walk with this bonus right here. Look at it. There they are. A pair of Russian wolfhounds. They are both yours. Everything is yours. Congratulations and pleasant dreams from The Price is Right. That is a real good job. You're welcome. Merchandise on The Price is Right is delivered by Allied Van Lines, movers all over the world who treat your possessions with expert care. You know, I sometimes wish that this here microphone of mine were a two-way hookup so I could hear your reactions at home. Like now, for instance, when I hold up this can, New Blue Liquid Whisk.
What? A liquid for family wash?
Yes, ma'am. Why, sure, lady.
Well, but for years I've been using...
Well, I know you've been using other things, ma'am, but the times do change, you know, and so do habits. Now, today, more women than ever are doing the family wash this new way with Liquid Whisk, and for lots of reasons, too. But the biggest one is this. Because Whisk is a liquid laundry concentrate, it can do everything powders do, and lots of jobs powders can't even touch. Why, Whisk will not only get all the wash beautifully clean, but because it is a liquid, you can concentrate it right on stubborn stains before you toss them in with the rest of the wash, and more. Liquid Whisk dissolves instantly, penetrates fast, and rinses thoroughly, which means that Whisk is mild to fabrics. So, what do you say?
You may have something there.
Oh, I do. And you will, too, when you try the new way, the liquid way to your cleanest wash. Whisk.
Blank check.
You have how much money? $16,000.
Point blank.
Is your husband here?
No.
Blank stares. Match game. Filling in the blanks. Weekdays at 5 on Buzzer.
Golden drapes. And here's our next item going up for bids on The Price is Right.
It's a 1959 Edsel, the two-door Ranger sedan in sleek, modern lines designed in Jetstream blue and powered by an economy 6-cylinder engine. It has standard transmission and is equipped with a push-button radio, lever temp heater, white wall tires, and wheel covers. This exciting Edsel sedan will be in your driveway if you make the most accurate bid. Price authority, Ford Motor Company, Detroit, Michigan.
And now let me remind you, you are bidding for the Edsel at its FOB delivered price, Detroit. We begin with position 2. That is you, Miss Pinella. You start wherever you'd like.
1,100.
$1,100 is an opening bid. Captain Petty.
$1,500, Bill.
$1,500 to Mrs. Ogletree.
Oh, I sure would like to have that.
Me
My
too.
husband has to walk to work now. $1,700.
And now to Mr. Brown, who started on a winning streak last week and hasn't stopped yet. What do you say, Mr. Brown?
I'll bid $2,500, Bill.
25, Mrs. Pinella.
27.
And Captain Petty.
$3,100, Bill.
$3,100, Mrs. Ogletree. Final bids begin. You are 17, top is 31. Your last bid, Miss Ogletree.
I'll freeze, Bill.
Mr. Brown, you were 25, top is 31. This is your last bid.
Top is 31.
Yes, sir.
I'll bid $3,750, Bill.
$3,750 to you, Mrs. Pinella. This is your last bid.
What's my bid now?
27. Top $3,750.
What's top again?
$3,750.
I'll go 4,000.
4,000 even. Captain Petty, you were 31. Top is 4,000. This bid ends the
I'll
game.
freeze again.
It's over then. All right, let me see what we have. From left to right, $3,750, $4,000, $3,100, and $1,700. There's your Edsel over there. Somebody's going to win it. Take another peek at it while I get busy and look inside the envelope here. Well, I'll be darned. We have a winner. Actual retail value, $2,752.48. Mrs. Ogletree, you win the car. Yes, ma'am. There you are. Would you pass that along? $2,752.48. The bids are instantaneously recorded on our tote machines made by the American Totalizator Company, a subsidiary of Universal Control Incorporated. Now, everybody gets set because here it comes. Your turn to do some fine and fancy bidding at home. Now, take a good look at the 7 glamorous items that go to make up our showcase, because everything you're about to see can be yours if you make the right bid. Are you ready? Okay, then. This is what you're bidding for.
A 1959 showcase. For winter 1959, you'll wear mink. An exquisite full-length coat from the design studio of Schiaparelli, fashioned of Ember Desert Gold mink with push-up cuffed sleeves and a deep shawl collar. In the spring 1959, you'll go to Paris. A glamorous round trip for 2 by way of Sabina Belgian World Airlines. First class aboard a luxurious DC-7C, non-stop from New York to Brussels, the center of Europe, and then an exciting helicopter flight right to the heart of Paris. On your trip, you'll wear a beautiful 14-karat gold bracelet with an authentic United States $5 gold piece mounted in a filigree design studded with 12 diamonds, each individually set in platinum. In the summer 1959, you'll have outdoor parties with this barbecue. The Charkey Grill from the green line of Arvin Industries, a portable design with 20-inch hood, split-level grill, plus a 15-inch smoker hood with thermometer. And you'll record the fun with a unique pictures-a-minute Polaroid land camera, the Model 150 with a coupled rangefinder, and it develops its own clear pictures in 1959. Entertain with this elegant tea set, an imported design in fine porcelain that includes these 15 pieces, all hand-painted with individual decorations. And for all year round 1959, a magnificent boat. The 1959 Royal Vacationer, made by Cruisers Incorporated, Oconto, Wisconsin. A luxurious 19-foot outboard cabin cruiser in clinker-built construction with 2 full-length bunks and a convertible cruise top. It's powered by 2 Evinrude outboard motors. The 1959 Lark models, 35-horsepower designs with sound-sealed motors. And it's complete with a 1959 Mastercraft trailer, the Cruiser Line Deluxe Tandem model with a carrying capacity of up to 2,300 pounds. All of these fabulous prizes in the 1959 showcase will be yours if the price is right.
This is a paid advertisement for legal services by Thomas J. Henry Law.
Just watch what's in front of you and listen carefully to Uncle Don Pardo.
This elegant writing desk is made of fine mahogany with top-grain leather writing bed, and it opens to become a game table. It has an inlaid backgammon board and an inlaid chessboard, plus slides that pull out for additional space. And to set on the chessboard, a fabulous set of imported Oriental chess pieces, all intricately hand-carved in genuine ivory with fine detail work on faces and clothing. This magnificent chess set plus table will grace your home if you make the best bid. Price authorities, John Scalia Incorporated and E.S. Lowe Company.
Thank you, Don. Now, this is going to be a one-bid item. Captain Petty, we're going to begin with you. I'll let you think for a while I remind you you're bidding for the table and the chess set complete as it stands. Oriental ivory imported. Now then, hand-carved. Captain Petty, your bid, wherever you think it should go without going over the actual retail price.
All right, Bill, let me try $475.
Okay, now that's a first and final bid. You get only one chance, Mrs. Ogletree. You may bid over, under, or anywhere.
I'll bid $780.
Mr. Brown, $475 and $780 are up. You may bid anywhere.
Bill, I'll bid, what is the high bid, Bill?
$780.
$780.
Uh-huh.
Bill, I'll bid $480.
And Mrs. Pinella, you have the final bid. The bids are $475, $480, and $780.
For $500.
Even five and it's over.
$500.
All right, from left to right, here are the bids. $480, $500, $475, all pretty close. Then standing alone is Mrs. Ogletree with $780. There's your chess set and table and everything else you see there. In here, actual retail value. It is, you ready? $970, Mrs. Ogletree, for two in a row. Yes, ma'am. Pass that along to Mrs. Ogletree, if you will. $970. Bonus. Mrs. Ogletree, you have a bonus. You know, every game of chess provides an interesting puzzle for the players. I want to ask you one question, if I might. Do you like puzzles at all?
I love them, Bill. I've always entered all kinds of puzzle contests.
Do you, by any chance, remember the craze of jigsaws, and do you like jigsaw puzzles?
Yes, I do.
Well, then you should have a ball with this jigsaw puzzle right here coming down for you. Take a look at this jigsaw puzzle right there. There are 150,000 jigsaw pieces. It keeps coming, which we would like you to put together. That is one puzzle, no kidding, 150,000 pieces. Now, to make it easier, we want you and your husband to get the help of at least 3 other couples, close friends of yours, to work on the puzzle with you. Do you think you know 3 couples that would help you there?
We sure do.
All right. And in order that you can all work on this puzzle in a quiet atmosphere without interruption, now listen carefully, because this is one of the most unusual things we've ever done on the show. To do your jigsaw puzzle without interruption, we have chartered a private yacht to take you all on a 7-day cruise of the Caribbean. Yes, ma'am. Isn't that nice? We have booked the entire yacht, all the passenger accommodations on the fabulous yacht Vagabondia III, and there she is. It is your boat, complete with captain, crew, fuel, and food for one entire week to take you and your friends on a cruise from Miami to Nassau in the Bahamas and then back through the Caribbean. It is all yours. Congratulations from The Price is Right. Well, we'll have a fabulous climax to our program in just a moment, but right now let's eavesdrop at a modern supermarket and pick up a valuable shopping tip.
Helen, why do you pay 70 cents for a table spread?
Why? Because I like the way it tastes.
Well, then you like Imperial. It tastes just like the 70-cent spread, and you save money besides.
Yes, Imperial is unconditionally guaranteed to taste like the 70-cent spread, yet cost so much less. Let me show you why Imperial is able to make that guarantee. Here we have 2 stacks of hot pancakes. I place a pat of the 70-cent spread on one, a pat of Imperial on the other. Now watch how they melt, for no matter how fine the flavor of a table spread, it must melt right to taste right. And Imperial is made to taste like and to melt like the 70-cent spread. See, they melt alike, they taste alike. Imperial is unconditionally guaranteed to taste like the 70-cent spread. And like the 70-cent spread, Imperial should always be kept refrigerated.
It's a new day.
Good to have you here. Ready to play?
With a new lineup. It's Buzzer's Morning Eye Opener, featuring some of your favorite shows. Set your alarm. Weekdays starting at 8.
Has to say. Take it, Donald.
Your own home in Florida. A fabulous six-room home in the beautiful new Lehigh Acres community on the southwest Gulf Coast of Florida, developed by the Lee County Land and Title Company. You're bidding for the six-room Bel Air home, complete with a full-size carport. There's a charming porch on the outside, and on the inside, a spacious living room that leads to a dining area and an impressive kitchen. There are 3 bedrooms, each with ample closet space and a large 8x11 utility room and a bath. Your property measures 95 by 105 feet deep. The house is fully air-conditioned throughout by a Marvair waterless air-cooled 2-ton remote air conditioner. This fabulous air-conditioned 6-room home in Florida is yours if the price is right. Price Authority, Lee County Land and Title Company, Miami Beach, Florida.
Now, a reminder, if I might, and listen carefully to this, you are not bidding for the furnishings or the kitchen appliances. However, if you win the house, Westinghouse will equip it with an electric range and a refrigerator with a freezer compartment. Now, as an opening bid, we will not accept anything less than $3,000. However, you may bid over that to open if you want. We begin with position 4. That is you, Mrs. Ogletree. Start wherever you want.
I'll start at $3,000, Bill.
And from here on in, we want a minimum of at least $100 over the top price. You may bid more than that if you want. Mr. Brown.
$4,700, Bill.
Mrs. Pinella.
$5,500, Bill.
Captain Petty.
$6,000.
$6,000 even. And that brings us to Mrs. Ogletree, who started.
$6,500, Bill.
$6,500 to you, Champion Brown.
$6,800, Bill.
$6,800. Mrs. Pinella, you are 55. Top is $6,800.
$8,500.
How much? 8,500?
8,500.
8,500 it is. Captain Petty, you are at 6.
And the high was 8,500.
8,500, yes, sir.
This sure would be nice for a man in the Army so he'd have a place to go settle down to.
It sure would, wouldn't it?
So I'll try 10,000 even, Bill.
10 even. Mrs. Ogletree, to you. Final bids. You're 65. Top is 10. This is your last bid if you care to make it.
I'll bid $15,000, Bill.
Mr. Brown, you were 68. Top is 15,000. This is your last bid if you make it. You need not make it if you don't want to.
Bill, I'm going to freeze.
All right. Miss Pinella, same applies to you. You were 85. Top is 15,000. This is your final bid if you make it.
Does this include the lot?
Yes, ma'am. It is complete there.
I'll freeze, I think.
Now, Captain, you have the final position. You are 10. Top is 15. You can either freeze or go over 15. You end it.
I'll freeze, Bill.
It's over then, right there. The bids from left to right, $6,800. $8,500 for Mrs. Pinella. Captain Petty with $10,000. And Mrs. Ogletree, who's really done a lot of winning up to here, $15,000. There are the bids. Behind you, the house. In front of, behind me, the floor plan. And in this envelope, the actual retail value. Well, what do you know? You ready? $11,200. Captain Petty, it is yours. There you are, $11,200. Isn't that something? You sure have. Place to settle down.
That's good.
Well, there it is, and we'll have the final scores and the name of the big winner as soon as the tabulation is over. But now, here's our beauty expert, Miss Natalie Core, with some sound advice for all you ladies.
Well, my advice is to stop using soap and start using Dove the very next time you wash. Now, as far as I'm concerned, that's the very soundest advice that I can give you, because it means softer, smoother, younger-looking skin. And now I'll tell you why. You see, all soaps are alkaline, and any doctor will tell you it's the alkali in soap that dries your skin. But Dove is different. Dove is not alkaline. There's not a trace of alkali in it. So Dove can't dry your skin the way soaps do. And what's more, every bar of Dove is 1/4 cleansing cream, 1/4 rich cleansing cream. Now, we've waited years for a product like Dove to be developed. There's absolutely no other toilet bar like it. So don't buy soap, buy Dove. Soap dries. But Dove actually improves your skin every time you wash or bathe. Believe me, you'll be awfully glad you started using Dove today. Dove is better for your skin. So buy Dove instead of soap.
Sometimes
For a total of $2,989. Mrs. Panella, we're sorry you didn't win anything, but we do have for you a new Morse portable sewing machine, the round bobbin model with its own carrying case. And Captain Petty has won the house for a total of $11,200. And Mrs. Ogletree has won the card, the chess set, the puzzle pieces, and the cruise for a total of $6,172. It looks like it's Captain Petty, Bill.
Without any doubt, $11,200. We have a brand new champion on The Price is Right. Congratulations, Captain. Thank you, Mr. Brown. You did all right for your 2 weeks. Miss Panella, Mrs. Ogletree, it's our pleasure. Stay there. And for another look at the items in the showcase, why don't you join us again next week when The Price is Right once again will be brought to you by Lever Brothers. We'll see you then, or for that matter, tomorrow morning on our daytime Price is Right. Check your papers for the listing. Thank you for being with us, and so long, everybody. Bye.
The Price is Right has been brought to you by New Blue Liquid Whisk, the liquid way to your cleanest wash. And by Dove, the amazing new bath and beauty bar that creams your skin while you wash. Gowns by Susie Perrette. The Price is Right is a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production in association with the NBC Television Network. This is Don Pardo speaking.
This is Milton Berle inviting you to stay tuned for me and my guest, the one and only Tallulah Bankhead and the sensational Jimmy Rogers, next over most of these NBC stations.
Tonight, these four people need to compete for the prizes of a lifetime on The Price is Right, presented by Pure White Dove, the new bath and beauty bar that's better for your skin than the most expensive soap you can buy. And now your host on The Price is Right, and here he is, Bill Cullen.
Welcome to The Price is Right. Tonight we are going to be announcing the name of the winner of the showcase we've been showing you for the last 3 weeks. Right now, let's go over here and meet our bargain hunters. Here's our brand new champion. He is Mr. Joseph Cascio, a New York City police officer from Brooklyn, New York. Last week he won the championship with $7,500 worth of merchandise. Welcome back, Joe. An interesting question. Since you won the championship last week and several thousand people at least saw you, has anyone recognized you while you've been walking your beat?
Oh, yes, Bill. I've been stopped by so many people, strangers, all wishing me luck and congratulations. As a matter of fact, I took last Thursday, the day after the show off, and a buddy of mine, Andy Handwacker, he worked the post for me. And, gee, when I got back, he was glad I was back because he said everybody's been stopping him. Thought he was a top.
And we want to take this opportunity to thank Andy Handwacker for working the post for you, okay?
Thank you, right.
Right on, Andy. Never can tell, I might need a favor sometime. Let's say hello to Mrs. Margaret Blinn, a housewife from Stratford, Connecticut. Do you have your family with you, Margaret?
Well, not everyone, Bill. Just my mother-in-law and my father and my husband. And my mother's home watching my 1.5-year-old son who couldn't make it.
Oh, it's a shame. Mr. Thomas O'Connor, who's in sales promotion work from the Bronx, New York. Tom, do you have any children?
Well, I'm married, Bill, but tomorrow will just be 2 months married.
Just married 2 months?
Yes.
I withdraw my question and move along to Mrs. Janet Fry, a housewife from Syosset, New York. You're the third New Yorker on the panel tonight.
Well, not a native, Bill. I've only been in New York since I've been married for 5 years. I was from St. Louis.
Well, happy to have you in our midst,
thank
as the saying goes. Hey, before we start the game, I'd like to give each of you a wonderful gift from Lever Brothers, a full year's supply of Dove. And there's Gail with it right there. All right, let's play The Price is Right. I think you all know how it works. You bid for the merchandise we present. Go as high as you like. Stop wherever you like. It goes to the person who bids the highest without going over the actual retail price. Big winner at the end of the show comes back again next week, takes on 3 new challenges. Understood? Okay, now get ready. Watch your draperies way over there to your left. And here's Don Pardo to tell you all about our first item going up for bids.
An unusual sports car. Here it is. The 1960 King Midget model by Midget Motors Corporation. A rugged design with sturdy, lightweight steel frame, independent springing system on all 4 wheels, and hydraulic brakes. It has fully automatic transmission, a rear-mounted 9.5 horsepower air-cooled engine, is equipped with aluminum sport model doors, speedometer, and turn signals, and it rides up to 65 miles on a gallon of gasoline. This unusual King Midget car will be your new car if the price is right. Price Authority, Midget Motors Corporation, Athens, Ohio.
Well, you finally got it started, I see. I will remind you before you begin the bidding that you're bidding for the King Midget car at its FOB delivered price, Athens, Ohio, and the one you receive will have a motor in it. All right, now, Patrolman Cascio, we start with you. Begin anywhere you want.
That's the cutest looking car I've seen.
Sure looks cute there, doesn't
I'll start at $100.
$100. Mrs. Glenn, $100 to you.
I just love that, Bill. I'll say 200.
Okay, Mr. O'Connor, it's 2 to you.
I'll go to 3.
3 to you, Mrs. Fry. From St.
500.
5 back to our policeman, Mr. Cascio, who's at 100.
I'll say 525.
525, Mrs. Glynn, you're $200.
I'll say 550, Bill.
550, Mr. O'Connor, you're 300.
700.
Up to 7, Mrs. Fry.
900.
9, Mr. Cascio. This starts our final rounds. This would be your last bid, Mr. Cascio. You're 525, top 9.
I'll say $1,000.
Okay. Mrs. Glynn. You were 550, top 1,000.
1,100, Bill.
Mr. O'Connor, you're 7, tops 1,100, and this is your last.
1,150, Bill.
Mrs. Fry, you were $900, top is 1,150, and this is the last bid of the game.
1151.
It's done. The bidding's over. All right. The bids are $1,000, $1,100, $1,150, and $1,151. There's your automobile in front of you, and here is the actual retail price. I'll tell you what. I'm not going to read the retail price. I'll tell you why I'm not going to read it. Because you all overbid. Everybody overbid. Now, rather than let it go to waste, wipe off all the numbers, Merle. We're going to give you all one chance at it. Now, all remember is that it was overbid last time. One bid to each person. Patrolman Cascio, one bid only.
$500.
Mrs. Glynn, one bid only.
I'll say 550.
Mr. O'Connor, one bid only.
7 1/4.
Mrs. Fry, one bid only.
726.
Okay, it's done. The actual retail price is $960. The winner, Mrs. Fry, with $1 overbid. She got it. Pass that along to Miss Fry, will Joe. There you are. Bonus. Mrs. Fry, the first 65,000 miles you drive in your midget car are on us because your bonus is 1,000 gallons of gasoline. You don't get the pump, but you do get 1,000 gallons of fine city service Super 5D gasoline for true luxury driving and true economy. Now, if you'll observe closely, I have here 3 keys. One is for the ignition of your automobile there. The other is for the door so that you can get in. And you all set? The third, you want to know what it's for?
Yes.
Look directly behind you. It's for your new house. There it is. That's it. New house. It's the beautiful Lakeview Bay Cottage built by Florida Industries Incorporated, Tampa, Florida. It's a charming prefabricated weatherproof design with aluminum finish baked on enamel. Inside, there's a large, roomy living room, plus 2 bedrooms featuring Florida Industries Colorcraft interlocking walls. There is a bath and a compact kitchen complete with cabinets. It's designed with a screen patio and carport and is complete with wiring and plumbing. Now, this lovely Lakeview Bay Cottage will be erected on your own property to conform to code ordinance restrictions of the area. Anywhere in the continental United States, excluding Alaska, it is yours. Congratulations. Our bids are instantaneously recorded on our tote machines made by the American Totalizator Company, a subsidiary of Universal Control Incorporated. Now, we'll have another terrific prize in a moment. But now, here's a dinner your family will love you for, plus that extra something. Okay, here we are back again. Watch the turntable this time. Don, what's our next one going up for bids on tonight's Price is Right?
Around she comes, Bill. An impressive hutch. magnificent two-piece design in Pennsylvania Dutch cupboard styling, measuring 8 feet wide and almost 7 feet high. The top section has 4 beveled glass doors set in hand-leaded frames, charming spice drawers, and a large display shelf. The base is designed with 4 divided silver storage drawers above 4 raised panel doors opening on extensive cabinet space. It's beautifully constructed of solid native pine, hand-finished and hand-rubbed with authentic pewter hardware. And it's yours if you make the best bid. Price Authority, Miracle Americana Incorporated, New York. What are you looking for, Bill?
Thank you for the modeling lesson. Now, we're going to start with number 2. We're going to have minimums on this. Mrs. Blinn, start anywhere you want, and then I'll announce what the minimums are. You begin anywhere. You're not bidding for any of the stuff in it, just the brake front for the hutch.
I'll start at $100, Bill.
Minimums are $50. You may go higher if you'd like. Mr. O'Connor.
I'll go 200, Bill.
200 to Mrs. Fry.
400.
400 to Mr. Cascio.
I'll say 450.
450 to Mrs. Blinn at $100.
550, Bill.
550 to Mr. O'Connor at $200.
600.
It's 6 to you, Mrs. Fry.
800.
800 to you, Mr. Cascio. You're at 4.5.
I'll say $1,050.
1,050 is the top number up there. Miss Blinn, you're at 5.5.
I'll freeze, Bill.
Mr. O'Connor, you're 6, top 1,050.
Freeze, Bill.
Mrs. Fry, you're 8, top 1,050.
1,100.
Mr. Cascio, you're 1,050. Top is 1,100.
I'll freeze, Bill.
Oh, boy. Okay, it's done. And Miss Fry, naturally, you freeze because you're the highest. So the bids are $1,050, $550, $600, and down the end, $1,100. There are the bids. Here's what you're bidding for, the brake front. Now, let me take a peek in the envelope for the actual retail price, which is $1,500. The winner, Mrs. Fry, for 2 in a row. You got a streak going tonight. Pass that over to Mrs. Fry, if you will, please. Say, all of our contestants, in answer to many, many letters we get, all of our contestants are always chosen from our studio audience only. Now, if you'd like tickets for the show, don't write to me. Write to the NBC Ticket Division, 30 Rockefeller Plaza, New York, 20 New York. Send only postcards. And if you're in the audience, you might very well be chosen. We're ready now with the name of the winner of the 1960 showcase. Now, we've been showing it to you for the past 3 weeks. Before we do anything else, here are the official prices of the items in the showcase. Check them carefully against your own estimates. All right, Don.
Okay, Bill. And first, the Mercury Monterey convertible. Its price, $3,553.80. Second, the Ship and Shore blouse, priced at $3.98. Third, the Chanel No. 5 perfume, retailing for $60. Fourth, the chess pieces out and board, altogether priced at $489.50. Fifth, the silver teapot, its price $250. Sixth, the Wurlitzer organ, priced at $1,095. And finally, the Sabina Belgian World Airlines trip to Rome for 2, its price $1,993.80, all adding up to a grand total of $7,446.08, the price of the entire 1960 showcase. Bill Cullen, what's the winning bid? And that was bullseye.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I hit Don on the head with a golf ball during the reading. I'm really not sorry. He's a swell fellow. The winning bid is right on the nose, $7,446.08, the exact price of the entire 1960 showcase. We had a 6-way tie. Now, in accordance with our rules, we held a bidding runoff. We asked each of the 6 persons to send us a telegram with the bid for one of the items in the showcase, specifically the chess pieces and the board, the price of which, if you remember, was $489.50. Well, the telegrams are in. The tie is broken with a bid of $458 even, and the winner of the entire 1960 showcase is Mr. James D. Mercer, 1715 Ellen Lane, Chattanooga, Tennessee. You are. Our heartiest congratulations to you, Mr. Mercer, and arrangements for you to receive all the items in the showcase, the 1960 showcase, will, of course, be made immediately. Incidentally, while we're on the subject, I better mention this. We will not be on the air next week because of a special NBC program. But the week after next, that's February 10th, when we're back, we'll have a brand new showcase, and there will be 7 great prizes in that showcase. So be sure to be with us then, week after next. And watch next week, too. Show on there is going to be a real good one. Everybody all set? Wait till I see where you look. You take a look to the draperies over there on your left. Here's our next item going up for bids on The Price is Right.
A sailboat. The exciting Tiger Cat catamaran built by the Pearson Corporation. A fast, stable design for sailing and racing. She's equipped with Dacron sails by Hard, including mainsail, jibsail, and spinnaker. And she's constructed of maintenance-free fiberglass with corrosion-resistant aluminum parts. There's a spacious cockpit, spinnaker gear, battens, tow straps, and hoisting sling, plus a specially rigged Tiger Cat trailer by Mastercraft, complete with trailer chocks, tie-downs, and spar carriers. She's built for exceptional stability at speeds over 20 knots, and she's yours if you make the most accurate bid. Price Authority, Pearson Corporation, Bristol, Rhode Island.
I don't know where you were looking when he said she was built for a special durability, but we'll forget that. Now, we're going to begin with number 3. That is you, Mr. O'Connor. We'll get back to the sailboat now. It's all the same to you. Start anywhere you want. Then I'll talk to you about minimums.
$200, Bill.
Minimums are now $50. Excuse me. Minimums are $50. You may go higher if you'd like.
$250.
$250 to Mr. Cascio.
I'll say $300.
Just think of getting the Harbor Precinct if you win that. Miss Blinn, it's $300 to you.
$400.
$400. Mr. O'Connor started
$450, Bill.
$450? Okay. Miss Fry, you're $250. Top is $400.
Oh, that's just beautiful.
Isn't that just so?
$500.
$500. Mr. Cascio, you're $300.
I'll say $1,000.
Okay. Miss Blinn, you're $400. Top is $1,000.
$1,100, Bill.
Mr. O'Connor, you're $450.
$1,150, Bill.
Mrs. Fry, you're $500.
$1,250.
And the range now is from $1,000 to $1,250. Mr. Cascio,
$1,300.
Okay. Miss Blinn, you're 11. Top is
$1,400, Bill.
Up we go.
$1,450.
Hold that one because the buzzer sounded out. You are $1,150, Mr. O'Connor. Top is $1,400. This would be your final bid. If you
I'll trade.
Okay. Mrs. Fry, you were $1,250. Top is $14. This is your final bid.
18.
Mr. Cascio, you were $1,300. Top is $1,800, and this is your final bid.
I'll say $2,000.
Mrs. Blinn, you are $14. Top is $2,000. This is the last bid.
What are the minimums still, please?
Minimums are at least $50 over the top price.
I'll say $2,050.
Okay, very minimum, and you're in there. Okay, it's done. The bids are these: $2,000 even, $2,050, $1,150, and $1,800. Behind you is your sailboat. And in this envelope is the actual retail price, which is $2,657.50. Mrs. Blinn, the boat is yours. There, pass that to Mrs. Blinn if you would.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Yep. You probably noticed.
Oh, I don't know what to do with myself.
Probably noticed. Oh, don't do anything with yourself for a moment, not till we're finished. You probably noticed I have two cards in the envelope. One of them is your bonus card. May I read it to you now?
Oh, you may,
Now,
certainly.
we are going to send you on a vacation to any one of, you and your husband, to any one of 5 different places in the world. And we're going to give you a chance to select the place you want to go from this board. You see this board here? But you must make your decision based on the geographic location, longitude and latitude, and to help you a little, we'll give you the temperature in each place as of yesterday. In other words, the latitude is 51 degrees, 30 minutes north, 7 minutes west. The temperature yesterday was 38 degrees. And the temperature in the second place has longitude and latitude. Temperature was 46 degrees yesterday. In this one, the temperature was 140 degrees yesterday. In this one, the temperature was 68 degrees yesterday. And this one, 61. Now then, it's up to you to tell me by number, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which one of those places you want us to send you and the old man.
Just by the temperature, Bill?
Well, longitude, and temperature. Sort of a guess if you don't.
Well, number 3 then, Bill.
You like the number?
Maybe I'll go to Florida?
Wait a minute. Wait, are you sure you understand me? The temperature in these places yesterday.
Oh!
You sure you know what I'm talking about now?
Well, may I change it?
I think you better.
All right, I'll take number 5, Bill.
You take the number 5, where the temperature yesterday was 61 degrees.
Yes.
I'm glad you didn't take where it was 140 because you'd have spoiled our joke. You take number 5, is that correct?
Yes.
All right, number 5. Latitude is 33 degrees, 38 minutes north. Longitude is 7 degrees, 36 minutes west. The temperature yesterday was 61, and we're sending you to Casablanca. That is where you're going. How do you like those apples? You and your husband will fly round trip by way of Sabena Belgian World Airlines aboard the exciting new intercontinental Boeing 707 jet, enjoying international cuisine, economy class, non-stop from New York to Brussels, the heart of Europe, and then on to Casablanca. Isn't that something?
Oh, that's just wonderful.
Wait till I tell you where the other place. This one where the temperature was 38 degrees. Would have been London. Would have sent you there. This one where it was 46. Let's go down here. Yeah, 46. That's all right. Would have been Paris, as it was yesterday. We'll save this one for a little later on. This one, where the temperature was 68 yesterday, was Mexico City. And I would give you $1 million cash if you could tell me where this one is. It was quiet up there. No coaching on the jokes, please. Yeah, the temperature yesterday was 140 degrees in the steam room at the Luxor Bath here in New York City. And you don't know how close you and your husband came to going there. That would have caused a whole rule change at the Luxor Baths. Merchandise on The Price is Right is delivered by Allied Van Lines, movers all over the world who treat your possessions with expert care. We'll have an exciting climax to our shopping spree in just a moment. But now, here is some great news for you from Dove. Thank you, Art. Good to have you as our announcer. Now then, everybody all set? I want you to just sit there and look directly in front of you. And here is our final item going up for bids on tonight's Price is Right.
An emerald and diamond ring. An exquisite design executed by Johnston Jewels Limited of the Waldorf Astoria. Examine it closely, please. The elegant platinum mounting holds a beautiful cabochon emerald weighing 16 carats, .76. It's surrounded by 24 sparkling round diamonds and 2 baguette diamonds, altogether totaling 1 carat, .69. This fabulous emerald and diamond ring will be yours if the price is right. Price Authority, Johnston Jewels Limited, Waldorf Astoria, New York.
Okay, we're going to start with position number 4. Miss Fry, pick up the ring, look at it, and give me an opening bid. We ask for an opening of at least $2,500. You may open higher if you'd like.
Oh.
Open any old place.
Well, $2,500.
All right, pass it on up to your right. We'll get it to Mr. Cascio, and then minimum bids will now be $100. Give it all the way to Mr. Cascio. We're going to pass it back down. Minimum bids will be $100. You may go higher if you'd like. Mr. Cascio.
I'll say $2,600.
Give it to Mrs. Blinn. Take a look. 26 to you, Mrs. Blinn.
$2,700,
To Mr. O'Connor for a look for him. To you, Mr. O'Connor.
2,800.
28. Back to Mrs. Fry. You're at 25.
3,100.
Pass it on up, if you will. 3,100 is the top bid. You, Mr. Cascio, are at 2,600.
5,000.
Even 5.
Yes,
okay.
sir.
Mrs. Blinn, take a peek. You're 2,700.
5,100, Bill.
5,100, Mr. O'Connor. You're 2,800.
5,500, Bill.
$5,500. Mrs. Fry, you were 3,100.
$6,000.
Even round $6,000, and we're back to Mr. Cascio, our New York City policeman.
I'll say $8,000.
Okay, 5,000 to 8,000. That was quite a jump. Mrs. Blinn, you are $5,100.
Bill, I think I'll freeze.
Okay. Mr. O'Connor, you are 55. Top is way up there at 8,000.
I'll freeze too, Bill.
Ooh, only 2 left. Mrs. Fry, you are 6,000. Top is $8,000.
8,400.
Mr. Cascio, you are 8. Top is 8,400. What's your bid?
I'll say 8,500.
85. Mrs. Fry, you're 84. Top is 85.
86.
Mr. Cascio, you're 85.
I'll say 89.
$8,900. Mrs. Fry, you're 86. Top is $8,900. What do you do?
9,000.
Mr. Cascio, you're 89. Top's 9,000. You two are way out of loan by now.
I'll say 9,500.
He's up in at 5,500. Miss Fry, you're 9,000. Top is $9,500.
I freeze.
It's done. That fast, it's over. Okay, let's review the bids. Now, everybody, oh, there's the ring. The bids are $9,500, $5,100, $5,500, and an even $9,000. The ring is down there between Mrs. Fry and Mr. O'Connor. Everybody take another peek while I get into the envelope. Come up. The actual retail price. Everybody ready? Actual retail price, $7,250. Mr. O'Connor, third from the left. It is yours. Pass it down to Mr. O'Connor. There you are. You got yourself a ring. We'll have the final scores and the name of the big winner as soon as the tabulation is done. But right now, let's hear a song about the detergent for you and all your wash. Time now for the final accounting. Don Pardo, whatever are the scores?
Well, now, Patrolman Casio, we're sorry that you didn't win anything tonight, but congratulations on your victory last week. And Mrs. Blinn has won the sailboat and the trip for a total of $3,804. Mr. O'Connor has won the jewelry for a total of $7,250. Watch this. Mrs. Fry has won the car, the gas, the house, and the hutch for a total of $9,895. And there you are, Bill Cullen.
With $98.95, Mrs. Janet Fry, a housewife from Syosset, New York, is our new champion. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you ever so much, Joe, for being with us.
Oh, it's been swell being on his show, Bill.
Pleasure.
Thank you.
Pleasure having you with us. Mrs. Blinn, our appreciation to you and you too, Mr. O'Connor. Miss Fry, we won't be back next week, but we'll be looking for you a week after next when we pick up.
I'll be here.
And we will be looking for you. May we suggest along about now that you stay tuned for the Perry Como Show next in color over most of these same NBC stations. Oh, and for a look at our brand new showcase, join us, as I said, 2 weeks from tonight when The Price is Right once again will be brought to you by Lever Brothers. Don't forget, there is a special NBC broadcast next week at this time, a fine dramatization of Shakespeare's The Tempest. We'll see you in 2 weeks, or for that matter, tomorrow morning on the daytime Price is Right on this station. Thank you ever so much, and so long, everybody. We'll see you.
The Price is Right has been brought to you by Blue Liquid Whisk for family wash. Because it's a liquid, Whisk gets all your clothes beautifully clean and white. Whisk, the liquid way to your cleanest wash. Lever Brothers unconditionally guarantee satisfaction or your money back. Lever Brothers also brings you the one, the only Groucho Marx in You Bet Your Life. Thursday night over most of these same stations. Travel arrangements for guests of The Price is Right have been arranged by American Airlines, first with jets across the USA. Gowns from Seal Chapman. The Price is Right is a Mark Goodson, Bill Codman production in association with the NBC Television Network. This is Don Pardo speaking.
Are some of the most exciting prizes on television. On our panel tonight is the talented comedian Pat Carroll. Stand by for The Price is Right. Brought to you by new Lark Silver Cigarettes. Taste the good things that happen to smoke filtered through charcoal granules. Lark, richly rewarding yet uncommonly smooth. And now, here he is, your host on The Price is Right, Bill Cullen.
Thank you. Thank you all very kindly. By golly, I want to say to all you people gathered here in Atlantic City at this convention, that if you put me in office, I'll find a way out. Welcome to The Price is Right. Happy to have you with us. Hey, a very special welcome to Pat Carroll back again after this absence of many weeks. Welcome back,
Well,
Pat.
bless your heart, Bill. Thank you. It's good to be back.
I think I didn't get a chance to hear Johnny. There was noise back. I think he said the very talented Pat Carroll. I think that he also neglected to make mention what a fine cook you are.
A cook?
Yeah, no, it's your mother who's the cook. That's
I'm
right.
afraid so.
Yes.
Because
I
I'm no good.
used to work with Pat on all kind of little jobs around town. She always had a bag of good type food. Did you bring
Oh,
anything
that was
tonight?
my mother-in-law.
Your mother-in-law?
Who lived in New Jersey that would always give me some goodies, and I'd bring them around. Actually, I would sell them on street corners.
Good. Well, tell her to send some over to me. I'll drop my address by later because
All
they're
right.
real great. Pat's going to be competing for prizes with the rest of our panel. Let's say hello to them right now. Our new champion, Mrs. Dorothy Bateski, housewife, Rochester. She won it last week with a total of $9,951. Welcome back, Dorothy. Good to have you. Here is Mr. James Murray, a salesman from Harrison, New York. Welcome, Jim. Good to have you with us.
Thank you.
Mr. Angelo Panetti, an engineer from Plainfield, New Jersey. Welcome to you, Mr. Panetti. And Pat Carroll. Pat, I want to talk a little later with you about what your plans are, but right now, here comes a container. Oops, there it is. Now, Pat, if you will pick 4 out one at a time and try to get them from different spots in the barrel there. Don't read the names. We'll explain to everybody these are the people you'll be playing for tonight in the order in which the cards are chosen. Anytime you win a prize, an item, it goes to the person whose card was selected for that particular prize. Get 4 out of there. 1 more to go.
Last one, Bill.
All right.
And that's 4.
All right, you got 4. Now, before we read that, I will explain to our panel here, we have something for each of you, one of our Price is Right game boxes. I'll explain the game. You bid for the items. It goes to the person who bids the highest without going over, and that person wins the item, and the person who wins the most becomes the champion of the evening, unless, of course, the big winner is Pat Carroll, our guest. Then the big champion will be chosen from numbers 1, 2, and 3. That takes care of that. Pat, if you'd read the name, first name and city on that card of yours there.
Right, Bill. The first name is Irving Ampolsky, A-M-P-O-L-S-K-Y.
Wow, there's Irving.
Brooklyn, New York.
Come on down, Irving Ampolsky, if you're a day. Okay. All ready now. Irving's on his way. Hey, I think you'll enjoy this first item. At least I get a kick out of it. Watch the draperies to your left. And, Johnny, how about our first item going up for bid?
White Poodle. A pair of handsome French poodles, fully AKC registered. They're both males, of standard size, and are 1.5 years old. A beautiful pair of white French poodles to join your family, if the price is right. Price Authority, Chateau Theatrical Animals, New York. Bill?
Yes, sir. It's going to be a lot of fun around whoever's house, whoever wins that. Minimums are $25, Miss Bateski. You start anywhere you want, both of them. AKC registered.
$25.
25 is minimum. You start with that?
Yeah.
Fine. Mr. Murray?
$75.
75 to Mr. Panetti.
125.
And here's Pat Carroll.
175.
That's for Irving Ampolsky here in our audience. Back to you, Mr. Bateski.
200.
2 to Mr. Murray, 75.
I think I'll go to 300.
3 to you, sir.
I'll freeze, Bill.
All right, Pat, you're 175. Top 3.
375.
You got it in. Final bid for you, Miss Bateski, if you want it. 375 is high.
The highest 375?
375.
What have I got?
You're 2.
I'm 2? I'll freeze.
You're 3. Top 375, Mr. Murray.
I think I better go to 500, Bill.
It's up to 5, Pat, and you have the last bid if you want it.
525, Bill.
All righty, that's it. That ends. Here are the bids. 200, 500, 125. Pat Carroll for Irving Ampolsky, 525. Those are the bids, and there are the 2 poodles. French, you know. Here's the actual week. Someone here has it right on the nose. Retail price, $500. Mr. Murray, you got yourself a couple of poodles. There you are. Did you give that to Mr. Murray?
Thank you very much.
You got a bonus too, Mr. Murray. Now, those poodles, Mr. Murray, are going to make a perfect subject for this bonus, and if you'll show it over there, Junie, a Polaroid land camera. Now, this is the brand new Polaroid Color Pack Automatic 101 model for color pictures in 60 seconds, black and white in 10 seconds. A lightweight, easy design with revolutionary electronic shutter for perfect exposures automatically. Now, it comes complete with flash gun, handsome carry-all case, and Polacolor film. Now, Mr. Murray, you go with June because we want you to get some practice with your camera. Now, you go with June and get that Polaroid land camera ready. June is going to show you exactly where to stand. And now, after you stand there, we're going to see a board. There it is. Now, on the board are listed many different places in the world. Paris, the Brooklyn Bridge, Rome, the Staten Island Ferry. Well, within 10 seconds, Mr. Murray, from the time I say go, you are to take a picture of any part of that board, and we will plan a trip to take you to every place you capture in the most part. Not just parts of it. You have to get the most part of every place. So the idea is aiming. Look very carefully through that rangefinder. And look around. Try to get the important places in. Within 10 seconds, take your picture. Good luck. And here he goes. Okay. There it is. He took a picture. Now, someone said Hoboken, good suggestion. Now, you go ahead and sit down and relax. Junie, you count 10 seconds if you will, and bring that picture over to me, and then we'll show it to our camera right here. I don't imagine. I think that's just about 10 seconds, don't you? Okay. All right. And we'll find. Oh, look. Beautiful. I will tell you. Len, if you come in here and get a shot of this, two of the easiest to see items we have here, cities, are Hoboken and Coney Island. Hoboken and Coney Island are there, but also if you look up in this corner and down in this corner, or rather over here, you will see Paris as well as Rome. So those are your two spots. Congratulations. Thank you. You've won for yourself and your wife. You're both going to fly round-trip jet from New York by way of Sabena Belgian World Airlines aboard a Boeing Intercontinental Jet Economy class. It only takes 7 hours and 20 minutes to Brussels, then by Continental Caravelle on to Paris and Rome for a week's stay in each of those cities, double-room hotel accommodations, wow. Yours to enjoy. Congratulations from the Price is Right.
I can't tell you how much I appreciate it.
You got it. We'll have another interesting prize in a moment, but now let's meet a boy who asks some questions that can't really be answered about Chevrolet. You can't plan a show like this. Mr. Murray just told me that not 24 hours ago, he and his wife just bought a golden retriever, a dog, and they just hope he likes poodles. I do too, Mr. Murray. Well, they like him. They like everybody. Pat, if you read the name on the second card, find out who you're playing for.
All right. Norman Gutkin, Gutkin from Brooklyn, New York.
Two Brooklyns there. Hey, Norman, head this way. Watch the draperies if you would. Way over there to your left. And, Johnny, tell everyone about our next item going up for bid.
A cabin cruiser. The exciting Vanguard 2 by Traveler Boats. A dashing 17-foot fiberglass cabin cruiser with optional flying bridge convertible top. It sleeps two and is styled with a wide-opening forward cabin windshield, sliding side cabin windows, a folding helmsman chair, and fold-away transom seats. The motor is a new 1965 Evinrude, the Starflight 90S model, a 90-horsepower design with automatic choke and temperature control, long shaft and push-button electric shift. And the whole stall trailer is the deluxe model, A1475 with tilt tongues, fully adjustable rollers, adjustable transom support, and 1,400-pound capacity. Both motor and trailer are yours for the best bid. Price authorities, Traveler Boat Division of Stanray Corporation, Chicago, Illinois, Evinrude Motors, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, and Holdsclaw Brothers Incorporated, Evansville, Indiana. Bill?
All right, Mr. Murray. Boat, motor, and trailer. In the interest of time, would you begin with $1,000? You could, of course, bid higher if you like. We're just setting that as a minimum.
$1,500.
Fine. Mr. Panetti, the minimums are now $100. You may go higher than that if you like. Don't go higher than you like.
1,600.
16 to Pat, who's playing for Norman Gutkin.
2,500.
15, 16, 2,500 to our champion, Mrs. Bateski.
4,000.
It's all the way to 4, Mr. Murray. You're 15.
$4,500.
You're 16, Mr. Panetti. It's up to 45.
I'll freeze right here, Bill.
All right. Pat, for Norman Gutkin, you're 25. Top 45.
45?
Yes, sir. You're 25.
46.
Mrs. Bateski, 46 is high. You are 4,000.
47.
47 to Mr. Murray, who's at $4,500. Mr. Panetti's frozen.
I think I'll freeze.
2 out. Pat, Your final bid, 47 is high, you're 46. Final bid for you, Norman Gutkin.
I think I'll freeze.
That ends it. That does it right there. Miss Vitesky is high, and that's a natural freeze. So the bids from left to right are 4,700 high, 4,500. Mr. Panetti stopped way back at 16. Pat Carroll for Norman Gutkin here in our studio audience, $4,600. There is the boat and the motor and the trailer. You're bidding for all three. Here's the retail price right here. $3,490. Mr. Panetti, you did. Would you pass that down to Mr. Panetti, please, man? Our bids are instantaneously recorded on our Coke machine furnished by the American Totalizator Company, division of Universal Controls Incorporated, and played so beautifully by Merle Runkle. May I remind all of you about our daytime Price is Right program. We're on the air every morning on this station, fortunately, Mondays through Friday at 10:30, 9:30 Central Time. We have guest celebrities with us, and this coming Monday, we're going to have Robert Q. Lewis here bidding for people in the studio audience. So be sure, if you want to see us, you watch us there. Check your own local listings and sort of boo them as you go through. Now, Pat, what's the name on that third card there you have?
Bill, it's Mrs. H. Don Underwood from Santa Barbara, California.
Hey, Mrs. Underwood in Santa Barbara. Okay. Watch the draperies to your left, and here's our next item going up for bids on The Price is Right.
A den and a bedroom. Beautiful designs from the Sculptra collection of the premier division of Broyhill Furniture, master-crafted and elegantly grained walnut. In the den, a triple platform base holds 6 elegant pieces to make up an impressive wall unit. There's a comfortable Mr. chair, matching ottoman and lamp table, complemented by a Mrs. chair with duplicate lamp table, and a handsome desk with matching chair. In the bedroom, a handsome master chest featuring Broiglide balanced drawer construction, a double bed and panel design flanked by 2 commode night tables, and a matching triple dresser with mirror. 20 beautiful pieces of Broyhill Premier Sculpture designs, all yours if yours is the best bid. Price Authority, Broyhill Furniture Factories, Lenore, North Carolina.
Now, we're going to send along the spring and mattresses for the bedroom, but don't include that in your bidding. Just to make it easy, you're bidding for the 20 pieces of furniture, none of the decorations. Spring and mattress will be yours, but don't bid on it. Now, we will ask Mr. Panetti, who just won the boat, to open, and an opener of 500 or higher if you like, sir.
I'll open that 500.
Okay, Pat, the minimums, $50. Pat Carroll playing for Mrs. H.
$550.
5 and 550 to our champion, Miss Vitesky.
$650.
To Mr. Murray.
700.
Back to Mr. Panetti.
750.
Back to Pat.
$850.
Gives us 650, 750, and 850. Mrs. Vitesky.
900.
You're 7, Mr. Murray.
$1,000.
Mr. Panetti, you're 750.
1,100.
Pat, you're 850.
It's 1,100, Bill.
1,100 is high.
1,150.
You're 9. 1,150 is high, Miss Vitesky, and final bid for you.
What do I have?
9.
I've got 9. 1150
is high.
$50 more. $50 more.
Yes, $50 more than 1150.
Yeah.
1,200. Okay, 1,200 it is. And Mr. Murray is 1,000, top 1150. That's all right, Mr. Tedder.
Bill, I think I better freeze.
Top 12. You freeze, you say? You're 11, top 12, Mr. Panetti.
1,400.
Pat, you're 1150, top is 14. Final bid.
Freeze.
All over. That ends it. Here are the bids from left to right. $1,200, $1,000. Mr. Panetti, for the first time as high man, he's up there at $1,400. Pat Carroll for Mrs. Underwood in our audience, $1,150. There's the bidding. And there's the bedroom furniture by Broyhill, 20 pieces in all. Here's the actual retail price, and someone's pretty close. $1,522.25. Mr. Panetti, you got it for 2 in a row. There you are. Did you pass that down to old man Panetti there? You have a bonus, too, Mr. Panetti. Here comes food for you, Mr. Panetti. Midnight snack, and you enjoy this. First 200 cans of Alaska King crab meat, easy to prepare, completely cooked meat to serve cold or heated by the Alaska King Crab Institute, Seattle, Washington. And we have 200 packages of Morton Old Kentucky recipe frozen foods, including dinners, pot pies, casseroles, dessert pies, and baked goods, all made by Morton with prize premium fixins. Then 200 cans of fine, fresh Hilton's oyster stew, pasteurized for protection and made of grade A milk, pure creamery butter, subtle seasonings, and plenty of prize oysters, retaining fresh open flavor by Hilton Seafoods Company, Seattle, Washington. Now, to be sure no one hears you wandering about the house at midnight, we have this bonus, and look at it, carpeting. 100 square yards of beautiful, rich, fresco carpeting from the looms of world-famous Mohawk Carpet Mills, Amsterdam, New York. Made with resilient 100% wool pile for years of wear and lasting beauty with a minimum of care. The furniture, the food, the carpeting are yours. Congratulations from The Price is Right. We'll be back here with a final item in just a moment. But if you've ever had second thoughts about the brand of cigarettes you smoke, you will then certainly want to watch and listen to this. All right, Pat, would you kindly read that name on your final card there? We'll see who you're working for.
It's Ruth Ackerman, A-C-K-E-R-M-A-N, Brooklyn.
Yeah, I hear a little scurry up there, and there's Ruth Ackerman. Come on down here, Ruth. You might be it. All right. Oh. Now we got Ruth Ackerman. Now, you see, right now, this next one, our final item, actually, it's going to be, is so, you know, really, well, large in a standpoint of size that we can't just trundle it in here. So you will notice we have a motion picture screen right alongside of me. We're going to show you home movies about it, so watch carefully. May we have the lights down, please? All right, Julio, roll it.
A Home in Florida. The lovely three-bedroom Diana model set on a beautiful quarter-acre site in lovely Cape Coral, Florida's waterfront wonderland. The Diana home features 3 elegantly styled bedrooms, spacious closets, 2 bathrooms, lifetime terrazzo floors, a spacious living room, which adjoins the attractive dining room, an ultra-modern kitchen, built-in oven and range, and handsome built-in cabinets, a handsome carport and utility area, plus sliding glass doors that lead to your own private patio. With your home, you receive a full family membership in Cape Coral's fabulous Yacht and Racket Club. And to inspect your home, you'll be the guest of Gulf American Land Corporation for a weekend at the luxurious Congress Inn at Cape Coral. This exciting 3-bedroom Diana model home set on a quarter-acre Cape Coral home site in Florida will be yours if the price is right. Price Authority, Gulf American Land Corporation, Cape Coral, Florida. Bill?
All right, now you all had a good look at it. The quarter-acre home site is complete with lawn, but shrubbery and furnishings should not be included in your bidding. Pat, you open. Bidding for Ruth Ackerman. We ask, again, for the sake of time, for an opening bid of $6,000. Of course, you may open higher than that.
The $10,000.
Pat Carroll says $10,000. Minimums are now $100, Miss Batesky. I will tell you, if you think that's high, you may underbid. I do not suggest that you do. But when we get a high opening, I always do that.
Okay.
That would be a freeze bid, though. So you go ahead. It's $10,100.
10,100?
10-1, Mr. Murray.
13,000.
13,000 to Mr. Panetti. It got up there.
14, Bill.
Look where it went since it left you, Pat. 14,000.
Mercy, it did fly, didn't it?
Ruth Ackerman.
15.
Hanging on your every word. Final bid for you, Miss Patesky. $15,000 is up there. You are 10,100. Last bid. Tough decision. I know. 15,200. Mr. Murray, you are $13,000. Top bid is $15,002. There is a 14 and a 15 over you. It's final bid for you.
18,000.
All right. Mr. Panetti, let me review now because it's important. You're 14. There is a 15 standing above you.
Right.
Top is 18. Final bid.
21, Bill.
Pat, final bid for you. You are 15. There's a 15-2 over you. 21 is high. 21. 22. And that bid of Pat Carroll's goes for Ruth Ackerman here in our studio audience. All right, let's read them down. 15, 2, 18, 21, and $22,000 for the home in Florida. Hey, audience, here in the studio we have a little time, so with your applause, if you'd like, how many here, with your applause, think Mrs. Batesky might win at $15,200? Mr. Murray at $18,000. Mr. Panetti at $21,000. And Ruth Ackerman's emissary, Pat Carroll, at $22,000. I think by the applause, the audience seems to think Miss Patesky will win, although you can't always tell. And don't count on that, Miss Patesky, because the audience has a record of terrible guessing. Really, unbelievably bad. Terrible. Unforgivably. Retail price, audience, $15,540. Mrs. Patesky, you got it. And the audience was right. There you are, a home in Florida for you. We'll have the final scores coming up in just a moment, but right now, why don't we pause for this message. Now, if Polident does all that with one quick cleaning, then you certainly ought to try it. All of which brings us time for final accounting. Johnny, what are the scores over there?
Well, let's see, Bill. Mrs. Patesky has just won the house for a total of $15,540. Mr. Murray has won the poodles, the camera, and the trip for an estimated total of $1,917. Mr. Panetti has won the boat, motor, the trailer, the furniture, the food, and the carpeting for a total of $6,160. Wow. And all the contestants Pat played for will receive luggage from American Tourister. A 4-piece match set, fashion approved for lightiness and roominess, with stainless steel closures and fiberglass reinforced construction, all by American Tourister. Name the big winner, if you will, Bill.
Well, it's not even close. If you look at that first number to your left as you look at your set, with a total of $15,540, the winner, still champion, Dorothy Patesky of Rochester, New York. Congratulations, Dorothy. That's a fine job. Now, you see, that runs your winnings up in 2 weeks to $25,491 thus far, and you're not finished yet, okay?
Oh, I don't know.
You look great. Mr. Murray, good luck with your poodles and your golden retriever. I hope they'll get along well. Mr. Panetti, you too. And Pat, thank you very much for coming by.
Well, I didn't do too well, Bill, but I thoroughly enjoyed being here.
I seem to remember you did pretty well the last time you were here, though. And,
yeah, I think I only pooped out once before.
The law of averages are catching up with you, Pat.
Yes,
Mrs. Patesky, you're the champion, and as you probably have heard bruited about these past few months, this is our final nighttime Price is Right program for a while, about 9 or 10 years, I guess. So, Miss Patesky, you're invited to come back on our daytime Price is Right program Monday morning and join our champion there. Will you be there?
Thank you. I'd love to.
All right. It is difficult for us at a time like this to really prevent from getting sad, because it's been an awfully pleasant 7 years on nighttime. It's been that long a run for us. And I can't tell you how much fun all of us have had and how much we owe to all of you. Thank you. We'll still be around Monday morning, last I heard. Goodbye from The Price is Right.
The Price is Right has been brought to you by Chevrolet. With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 great highway performers for 1964. The Price is Right is a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. Johnny Gilbert wishing you a very pleasant evening.
The next hour is going to be a happy be time for you. Here we go. Here is the first item up for bids on The Price is Right.
It's a sailboat. The AMFL Course Minifish, 12 feet of sailing fun, fiberglass hull, weighs 75 pounds, yet it holds up to 2 people with a total weight of 300 pounds. It can be carried on your car top. And to the winner of this sailboat goes a supply of Kentucky Fried Chicken. It's the Colonel's original recipe that has so many folks saying, I like my chicken, finger-licking good.
And the winner of that sailboat will be the one of you who bids nearest to the retail price without going over. Valerie, what do you bid?
$6.05.
She bids $6.05. What do you say, Sherry?
$6.75.
$6.75. Estera, give me your bid.
$800.
$800 even. Petra?
$875.
$875. And the actual retail price is $665. You have won, Valerie. I'd like to have you come over here where you are going to engage in a pricing game. Right up here. Yes. Thank you, Valerie. Now, Valerie, are you from Minnesota?
Yes, I am.
And have you been in our audience a couple of times lately?
Several times, sir.
And did I talk with you in that corner one day and in this corner one day?
Yes.
And
yes.
now I have a chance to talk with you up here on stage.
Yes.
And Valerie, the other day you said that you might stay over another day.
Right.
Is this
right.
your last day in California?
Yes, yes.
And you made it. And Valerie, look what you might win now.
A mirrored screen. Mirrored panels in solid walnut frame. They'll reflect the beauty of the surroundings and enlarge the area. It has many uses, such as a room divider or as a background for some special piece of furniture. Or a new car! The all-new 1978 Chevy Chevette four-door hatchback. The new rear doors make it easy to get into the back seat. Has comfort and convenience you want in a small car by Chevrolet. It's equipped with bias-belted white striped tires, bumper guards and stripes, door edge guards, floor mats, and black cloth bucket seats. Bob?
And coming around on the turntable, we have a very exciting game. It's called the Any Number Game, and this board is covered with numbers, everything from 0 through 9. Each of them there only once. I want you to start giving me numbers, and we'll light them up wherever they are. And I do indeed hope that these 4 numbers light up before these 3 or these 3 do. Valerie, what is the number in the price of that car?
4.
Number 4 is her first choice. Here's that 4 down there in the piggy bank.
3.
Number 3 is what she wants. Let us see that 3. There you are, up there in the price of that car. Give me another number up there.
9.
Number 9, here's the 9. Oh, my. You know, just a moment. I want to point out something here, just a second. Now, as I recall, the other day I had a young man, just 18 years old, named Jeffrey. Do you remember Jeffrey?
Right.
He stood up here, and every time he was playing another game, but everything that he was doing, he looked to you, and you gave him advice from the audience.
Right.
Now you're up here, and instead of doing this yourself, who are you looking at out there?
Some people I met in the line.
There you are. I tell you. Well, those people you met in the line are about to get you $9.40-some down here. Give me a number in the price of that car.
8.
Number 8. Where is that 8? There you are, Valerie. Now give me another number up there.
4.
Number 4. You've given me the 4.
5.
Number 5. She wants the 5, gentlemen. Give her the 5. There you are. Now you've made a big comeback here. Valerie, you have only 1 number to go, and you'll go back to Minnesota in that car. What's that last number?
2.
She says that's a 2. Light up the 2. Well, that's all right. Give me another number.
0.
She has named the 0. Here comes the 0. Well, Valerie, look where you are now. Look at the board. You have 1 number here, 1 number here, 1 number here. Now, give me that number. She says that's a 1. We want the 1. There Start our show, isn't it? We'll try to have another winner for you after we have this for you.
Breakfast with beef. Firebrand beef strips from Swift. Strips of pure beef. Firebrand beef. Genuine beef through and through. With a crisp, smoky flavor that's made for the morning. So move over bacon, move over sausage. Make way for Firebrand beef strips. Firebrand from Swift.
Mutual Savings Company of Lincoln and Mutual Savings Company of Omaha present the great Mutual Savings Cover-Up. Free blankets for savers and the highest legal interest on your savings. Earn 8% on 4-year certificates and take home a Beacon or Fieldcrest blanket free. Save $10,000 and Mutual Savings will give you this luxuriously soft comforter free. Get in on the great Mutual Savings Cover-Up. Free blankets and highest interest for savers. Save at Mutual Savings Company.
Johnny, what is the name of our next contestant?
The name, Bob, is Gaylord Beebe. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right. Hello there, Gaylord.
Gaylord, you look like a man who might have an interesting comment or two to make. Is there anything you'd like to tell us before we go on here?
Well, I don't think so. I just have a large dairy farm in Vermont and biggest pony farm in New England. That's all.
I couldn't, speak into your microphone there. I couldn't understand you. The biggest what?
Dairy, we have a large dairy farm in Vermont and the largest pony farm in New England.
Well. I suppose if you win a nice prize on Price is Right, I'll get milk for a year or something like that. All right. With that thought in mind, here is the next item up for bids on our show.
A dishwasher. A Tappan convertible portable dishwasher. Features 2 revolving spray arms, 6 cycles, porcelain finish, sound cushioned, heavy duty by Tappan.
Gaylord, what are you going to bid on that?
$325.
$325. Sherry?
$350.
$350. Estera?
$400.
$400. And now, Petra, it's your turn.
$315.
$315 is her bid. The actual retail price, $380. You're a winner, Sherry. You're a winner. Sherry is a winner. Yes, well done. Well done, Sherry. I want to show you now what you will win in the game we're about to play.
A camping trailer. The Coleman Valley Forge Sleep 6 has 3-section galley, 3-burner cooktop, stainless steel sink, 3-way icebox. The Valley Forge opens to over 19 feet from Coleman, and it's a prize worth $2,345.
Sherry, this is the Secret X game. Do you know how to play the Secret X game?
Well, I have to get 3 in a row.
You have
Either
to get 3 in a
diagonal-
row, diagonally, that's right, or across. Up and down does not win.
Right.
Now, you know that there's a secret X in one of the red squares. How many X's do you get?
2.
Well, I'm going to give you 1 free one, and I'll give you a chance to win 2 more. Now, put that on the board where you think it'll help you the most if you should win 2 more. Yeah, she knows this game. She sure does. I told you you had a chance to win 2 more X's, and you do, with these prizes. Johnny?
Hamilton Beach's Smart Iron, Ready Light Power Light glows for programmed fabric temperature. Burst of steam, no scorch Smart Iron from Hamilton Beach. And a spice rack from McCormick Schilling, your house of flavor. The finest in spices, flavoring extracts, seasoning mixes, convenience foods, and cake decorations.
Sherry, you've bought a lot of irons in your time, haven't you?
I just bought one and I haven't paid for it yet.
Well, you at least know how much you owe, don't you?
No.
Well, you didn't buy it. You're a shoplifter, Sherry. You've got to know these things. Didn't the clerk mention a price when you took the iron? Well, that iron is $40 or $30. Now, which one is it?
30.
She says that's a $30 iron. Is it? Listen, when the iron that you, when the bill for the iron that you bought arrives, it's going to be a little larger than you expected. Now, I want you to win that spice rack because that's the only chance you have of being able to put 3 X's in a row here. Now, is that spice rack $35 or $55?
$35.
$35 is her answer. Is she right? Yes, she is. So she gets an X. Okay, put that down there where it'll do you the most good. What?
This is my last X,
That's
right?
your last X. That's right. It's the only one you get. Very good. All right. You put that there because you believe the secret X is here instead of here.
Right.
Okay. I do hope it is here because if it is, you're a winner. Is she a winner? Yes, she's a winner. She did exactly right. We have played 2 games. We have had 2 winners, and we hope to have a 3rd for you. Right now, this.
Am I lucky? I have a normal, healthy American family. There they are. When we have a health problem, like occasional constipation, we like to do something about it. We take something gentle, X-Lax. We know it's safe. We take it just the way it says to. We learned years ago that X-Lax works gently. So when we need it, we take X-Lax. Don't you?
Dependable X-Lax, the laxative medicine.
I may not seem special to you, but when I get a cold, I get very special treatment from the Tylenol people. They make a cold medicine just for me. Co-Tylenol.
Co-Tylenol, made especially for Tylenol users. Because you want a cold medicine without aspirin. Co's for your runny nose and stuffiness. Tylenol's for your aches and pains.
I know it works. I've got a cold.
Co-Tylenol, adult and children's strength, made especially for Tylenol users.
A man can pile up a roaring appetite this way.
How do you handle a hungry man? The manhandlers.
One of the manhandlers is Campbell's Beef Soup. A sturdy soup with whole grain barley, bites of beef, and lots of vegetables. Mmm, good.
The manhandlers.
Hi yourself, cuties. What you doing in my laundry basket?
Oh, checking how Fruit of the Loom briefs stand up to dryer heat, Leaf. Superman waistbands, A-OK. Leg openings look great.
Sure, Fruit of the Loom means high quality at a low price.
We couldn't have said it better ourselves, Emma.
Bet you make a heck of a pie, Chubby.
Men's cotton briefs with Superman waistband, only $1.30.
Johnny, there's a vacancy here, and I would like to have you do something about that, please.
All right, Bob, we'll fill it with Brenda Boyles. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
See that?
You're so beautiful.
Oh. On her shirt, it says, Waco, Texas, loves Bob Barker. Now turn around and Johnny.
Oh, I dream about you.
You've dreamed about me?
Yes.
Well, Brenda, I think that's marvelous. Is any kind of dream that you could tell me about?
You're just so nice looking. You really are.
Well, Brenda. Are you married or single?
I'm married.
Oh, and he's here. And he's here? Yes. Oh, over here.
Yes.
Yes, well, sorry, Charles. We'll go right on with what we're doing here. Here's the next item up for bids, and the price is right.
It's a set of luggage. From the Ventura collection, luggage in the soft manner to enhance any image with digital locks and scrubbable Duravinyl coverings for your carefree great escapes. It's Ventura.
Brenda, I want your bid on that luggage, please.
305.
305. Estera, what do you bid?
355.
355. Now you, Petra, please.
399.
$399 brings me to you, Gaylord. $400. The actual retail price of that luggage is $378. Estera, follow me. We're going back to the big doors, Estera. The big doors hide something pretty nice for Estera. Right back here.
As you don't have idea.
I beg your pardon?
We love you so much, me and my husband there, as you don't have idea.
Well, Estera, thank
We
you.
watch
This is my
you
day. Right
2
after Brenda,
times
I
a
get
day.
you. Yes. Well, thank you so much
We really
for saying.
do. We are from Canada,
And you see our
Montreal.
show twice a day?
In the morning from 11:30 to 12:30, and 5 o'clock till 6 o'clock.
Once from the United
And
States and
Thursday-
once from Canada.
Thursday from 7:30 to 8.
Now let me give you.
Only that much.
Let me give you some advice. Any place where you can see prices right twice a day, property values are going to go up. So you invest in real estate.
I have my property. It's a
There.
little one, but I have it.
Very good. Now, Estera, I'm going to give you a chance to win this property.
A brass bed, a grandfather clock, and a ring. First, an heirloom quality, this Viking clock is made of solid 3/4-inch native black walnut, has fine brass moving moon dial movement. Superior workmanship is in this grandfather clock by the Viking Clock Company. Second, from Sunshine Brass Beds, the heritage king-size bed of solid brass tubing in the 19th century design. Scroll work is hand-polished, imported brass castings from Sunshine Brass Beds. And if you win this bed, you'll also receive the therapeutic Metacoil mattress for luxurious sleep, featuring triple-edged anti-sag border and perma-grip non-rip mattress handles. Metacoil by Therapeutic. And finally, the Corning 3+1 electric range, made only by Amana, with 3 thermostatically controlled surface heating areas, 1 conventional, others may look like it, nothing else cooks like it. The Amana. There they are, Bob.
You win them all if you choose the most expensive. Is it number 1, the clock? Is it number 2, the bed? Incidentally, in the price of the bed, the mattress is not included. It's just the bed. Or is it number 3, the range?
Yes. The bed is a brass.
The bed is a brass bed.
Brass bed.
Yes.
The bed is the most expensive one.
Thank you, Estera. I like someone who does it like that in such a business-like way. You impress me. I think you know what you're talking about.
Thank you. I hope so.
I do, too. How much is number 1? $700. How much is number 3? $829. Do you think that brass bed is more than $829?
Usually are.
They usually are. How much is that brass bed? It is $995. You're a fine shot. Very good shot. Thank you. All 3 prizes for her. All 3 winners in the first half of our show. First Showcase Showdown are coming up after these words.
Doctors recommend limiting cholesterol, total fat, and saturated fat. Since any diet is a matter of the food you eat and how you cook it, you should know that you can cook without adding extra cholesterol or extra fat. Cook with Pam. Pam adds no cholesterol, no fat, no calories. You can fry or roast or bake, even broil with Pam. So use Pam as part of a low cholesterol, low fat diet. Pam adds no cholesterol, no fat, no calories.
It can torment anyone. Painful itching,
Honey, stop scratching. It'll get infected.
rashes, chafing. Don't suffer. Get Lanacaine.
Skin's so dry, the itching.
Dry skin itching. Don't suffer. Get Lanacaine.
This itching's driving me crazy.
Burning itching? Don't suffer. Lanacaine's medically tested ingredient helps stop itching fast, and its antibacterial action permits natural healing. Itching? Don't suffer. Get Lanacaine. Also Lanacaine spray.
If you'd like to see The Price is Right in person, send your request along with a self-addressed stamped envelope to Tickets. The Price is Right, CBS Television City at 7800 Beverly Boulevard, Los Angeles, California, 90036.
I'm teaching Lori how to save money with unsweetened Kool-Aid and sugar. I remember my mom teaching me how Kool-Aid was so inexpensive. She loved the savings. I loved the taste. Kids still do. And today, with our sugar, Kool-Aid costs about 12 cents a quart. Has vitamin C, too. You know, I'll bet one day Lori serves Kool-Aid to her kids.
Kool-Aid brand soft drink mixing your sugar. You loved it as a kid. You trusted as a mother.
Remember the trouble you used to have with that sticky shelf covering? Well, forget it. Rubbermaid plastic shelf liner isn't sticky, but it sticks. Just dampen the shelf. Our special tack-back adhesive keeps your liner in place. And when it's time to redecorate, tack-back lets you lift the old liner right up. Rubbermaid costs less, too, about $1.29 for a 10-foot roll. Rubbermaid shelf liner with tack-back. It isn't sticky, but it sticks.
Step over there, Sherry, grab that wheel, and win yourself $1,000. $1,000 if that stops on $1, $1,000 if you get $1 in 2 spins. If you go over $1 in 2 spins, you're out of the game. You have 40 cents. What are you going to do about that?
I'm going to spin it.
You're going to spin again. Very well. Here comes spin number 2 for Sherry. And to that 40 cents, Sherry, we are going to add about, hey, if it's 60 cents, she wins $1,000. We've had 3 winners in our games. Now we have a $1,000 winner. And look out, here's a lady who watches our show twice a day, every day, and 3 times on Thursday. Spin that wheel. She probably knows just how to spin to get $1.
I don't know. I wish I could.
Well, this is, let's face it, this is not exactly skill. A good shopper could go wrong on this game, but you have 20 cents. Now go ahead and get yourself 80 cents and you'll tie Sherry. Yes. You have $1,000. You could take it home and hide it in the mattress of your new brass bed. 20 cents in your first spin.
80?
No, 20, and you're going to have a nice score of 75 cents. But it's been an awfully nice.
Thank you very much. It was very nice
It
to
was
meet
nice for us. I started saying it's been a nice experience meeting you. Valerie, come on now. I want you to win $1,000. Spin that wheel. You get $1,000, you'll have enough money to go home and have the snow shoveled in Minnesota. Hey, here comes that $1. Here it comes. Oh. What do you have, 35 cents? Sure do. Spin it again. 35 cents. Now, she has to get 65 cents because Sherry is standing over there with $1 showing on that scoreboard. 35 cents is what you have. And here's the 65 cents. Here it is. Sorry, Valerie. She turned her back, but it was so close. Have fun with your new car back in Minnesota. Sherry, you won $1,000. Sherry, you're going to be in the showcase. We're going to be back after this message.
Mantequilla. Mantequilla.
No. Parqué y margarina.
Mantequilla.
Cremosa. Mantequilla, sí.
Parquet.
Parquet margarine from Kraft. In any language, the flavor says butter.
Hi. Boy, you've been on a diet. You look terrific. My new diet, AIDS High Protein Balanced Diet Reducing Plan. I mix the powder with skim milk for breakfast and lunch, then eat a well-balanced dinner with the family. That tastes good. AIDS High Protein Plan makes it easier to cut calories. You still get vitamins and minerals for good nutrition. Sure worked for her. The AIDS High Protein Balanced Diet Reducing Plan. I'm going to try it. What would you like? To look like you.
Johnny, what is the next name on your list?
The name is Sue Montgomery. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Hello, Sue. Will all 4 of you take a look at this next item up for bids in our show?
A set of copper cookware. Revere Ware's limited air-conditioned cook and serveware, solid copper with long-lasting stainless steel interiors, beautiful looking, beautiful cooking from Revere Copper and Brass.
Sue, you have the privilege of the first bid on that.
$350.
$350. Petra?
$275.
$375. Back to you, Gaylord.
$225.
$225. What do you say, Brenda?
$200.
$200 even. The actual retail price is $312. Hey, Gaylord, you've won. Come on up here, Gaylord. Gaylord doesn't want to tear himself away to play a pricing game. He's having too much fun with Brenda down there. Gaylord, I'm over here. Yeah, you kind of lost track of me, didn't you? Yeah. He was down there. He had his arms around Brenda. He wasn't even interested in playing a pricing game.
Right.
Now, are you all settled down?
Well, pretty much.
Okay. Gaylord, just look at what you can win.
A fur coat. From the Gail Robbins collection at Zinman Furs of Camden, New Jersey, a designer wrap coat of pale beige mink sides in the new longer length. Glorified with a lavish face framing collar, a full skin fox, and tied with a matching leather belt. Okay, Bob?
Now, the way that you have been attracted to Brenda down there in Contestants Row, I assume that if you win this, you'll give this coat to Brenda.
I'll think about it.
Yes. Think about it. It's about all he'll do, too. Incidentally, someone told me that it's Brenda's birthday, so that'd be a nice birthday
Wonderful.
gift. Yes.
Wonderful.
Now, you will win that coat, and it's yours to give to whomever you wish. Yes.
Right.
Are you married?
Yes.
I would suggest you give it to your wife. Now, you tell me the right price, and your wife gets the coat. $2,099 or $1,899.
$2,099.
Very well. I shall remove $1,899. I shall give it to you, Diane. Now, the actual retail price of that coat is $2,099. You have won, dear Lord. Congratulations. Bye-bye. What kind of a day are we having? 4 winners in a row, and there is more Prices Right coming up.
Stay tuned for more pricing games. The fabulous showcase is coming up on the second half of The Price is Right.
Bill Bixby stars as David Banner.
For God's sake! Don't do it!
Who stumbles across a jewel smuggling operation and is forced again to transform uncontrollably into the Incredible Hulk. The Incredible Hulk, Friday at 9, 8 Central and Mountain.
Tonight on CBS.
Your dog may not look old, but by the age of 7, he's growing old inside. And he should be fed Cycle 4. The first dog food made for dogs 7 years and older. In meaty chunks or crunchy nuggets, Cycle 4 dinners are balanced for the older dog's delicate digestion, with high-quality protein for his kidneys, extra calcium for aging bones. You can't give an older dog a better food than Cycle 4.
Cycle Nutrition for the life of your dog.
Come on, let's go!
Jenny, what are you doing with your root beer?
That's how you hold a frosty mug of A&W.
But that's not a frosty mug.
It sure tastes like one.
A&W root beer's got that frosty mug taste. A&W root beer's got that frosty mug taste. A&W root beer's got that frosty mug taste.
Here's an invitation to spring from the Wardrobe in downtown Grand Island. See the newest spring into summer fashion wear at the Wardrobe, your fashion store for women, juniors, and children.
Good Times, Friday night at 6:30.
As an announcement.
Victoria Duke. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Victoria has arrived in Contestants Row, and let us see the next item up for bids on The Price is Right.
It's a hall tree. From Riverside Furniture, a reproduction of an antique hall tree finished in beautiful golden oak. This collector's item from the Great Hill Road collection by Riverside Furniture Corporation.
Victoria, will you give me your bid on that, please?
$275.
$275, and the birthday girl Brenda bids.
$375.
$375. Sue?
366.
$366 is her bid. Petra, what's your bid?
$386.
$386. Well, now you have all overbid. The lowest bid is $275. Let's erase these bids, please. Now bid lower than $275, Victoria. $250. Brenda.
$237.
$237. Sue?
$230.
$230. Petra.
$218.
$218. And the actual retail price is $249. And Brenda has won. Oh, Brenda of Wicked. Where? Look at this. She has gone over and thrown herself in John's arms. Oh, and I get a kiss, too. Yes.
Oh, you're so...
Come here, young feller. Come here. Right up here, will you please? There you are. He needs a nice kiss, too. He's the only one you've missed. All right. Now, Brenda, you are the kissin'est Texan I've met in a long
We do it up big in Texas.
You what?
We do things up big in Texas.
Well, you do. You really do. And it's such a nice break for us to have you here with us. I mean, you just brighten our whole day.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Well,
I am.
I'm going to get you more excited. Do you know that?
Yes.
I'm going to give you a chance to win this. A new car!
It's the exciting 1978 Mercury import. This Cougar XR7 comes fully equipped with the standard items plus 351 V8 engine, wire wheel steel belted tires, bumper protection group, appearance group, white body side molding, dual racing mirror, body glow, wire wheel covers, tilt wheel, speed control, AM/FM stereo tape deck, and air conditioning. It's a terrific prize worth $7,838.
You talk about Texans doing things big. A $7,000 automobile. And she said one of the nicest things I've heard in a long time. When we stepped back here and I showed you this game and I said, do you know how to play this game? Tell me your exact words.
I said you never miss.
She says, I never miss my putts.
No.
And you, audience, you've never seen me miss. You know that's true. Now, since you know how to play the game, listen carefully as Johnny describes the products here.
Canada Dry Tonic Water. Next party, enjoy long-lasting carbonation, smooth taste. Canada Dry Tonic Water, famous for quality and good taste. Majestic for year-round skin beauty. 5 magnificent moisturizers, so rich in cocoa butter they're almost sinful. Super rich moisturizers by Majestic. Larry's frozen deli-style pastrami sandwiches. Real deli-quality sandwiches you can take out of the freezer in the morning, and they're deli-fresh and ready for lunch. Larry's. Precise Plant Care Food, featuring time release and liquid plant foods for happy, healthy plants. Panel Magic, the aerosol cleaner beautifier specifically formulated for wood paneling and woodwork, a Magic Home Care aerosol product. A new flavor formula, Search. If you took a Search now, your breath would still be fresh in half an hour. Search keeps on working even after 30 minutes.
Now, I want you to tell me the least expensive product there, the lowest price product there.
The mints.
She says the mints are the lowest price product there. Now, of the remaining 5 products, which one is the least expensive?
Oh, goodness. Oh, that car. Oh. The tonic water.
The tonic water is the least expensive. Okay, now of the remaining.
The least.
Least.
35.
Tell me, Brenda.
All right,
Pick it out.
plant food.
The plant food. That's next. Now you have 3 left. Which one's the least expensive?
Sandwich.
Okay, the sandwich. Only 2 now. Milk bath or cleaner. Which one's the least expensive?
Least expensive. Milk.
Okay, milk bath, and then the cleaner is the last line down there. Now, if you have every one of those right, you win a $500 bonus for just getting them right, and you'd have a chance to putt from that line right up there by the hole. How much are the mints? 20 cents. How much is the tonic water? How much is the plant food? Fine. Now, how much is that sandwich? Oh. So, you're going to putt from this line right up here. But as you said, I always putt first to show you how easy it is. Would you take that, Holly, please, so I have a little more room here? And will you hold the microphone for me, Brenda, for just a moment, please? Because I want, after your big build-up of how I never miss, I want to get this right in that hole. And she's right, I have never missed. Well, there's a first time for everything. But now I putted clear back here. You're going to putt from right up here. So you put it on the line there wherever you think is comfortable for you. Are you right-handed?
Right.
Have you ever played golf?
Never.
Have you ever been to a miniature golf course?
Yes,
Well, then just do it just like that. And you saw how I putted it. You do. That's right. You win the car if you put it in the hole. Oh, go, ball. Not enough. Brenda. All right. I hope it's a happy birthday.
Thank you.
You bet. Bye-bye. We'll be back with another contestant playing another pricing game after we watch this.
Know where the children are? Upstairs in bed with fevers, colds, flu. And when this happens to your family, you need this family, Bear family of children's products. That's what mothers use most to relieve the discomfort of colds and flu. Bear Children's aspirin for fever, cough syrup with decongestant, or cold tablets for aches and stuffy noses. When it comes to taking care of families, the Bear family is #1.
Uh-oh, my dolly caught a cold too.
If your weekly budget calls for plain meat, with Monday's hamburgers, try Betty Crocker au gratin potatoes in a smooth cheddary sauce. Tuesday's chicken, sour cream and shallot potatoes with real sour cream. Wednesday's hot dogs, Betty Crocker hash browns, crisp outside, tender inside. Thursday's meatloaf, scalloped potatoes, velvety smooth white sauce. Friday's fish sticks.
Make your everyday meals not so plain with the plain meat potatoes from Betty Crocker.
What would you say about laundry detergents you don't use? One woman we asked said this about Oxidol.
I wouldn't buy it. Oxidol reminds me of 25 years ago.
Could Mrs. Decker change her mind? We gave her Oxidol in an unmarked box. She doesn't know what brand it is because we talked about so many. In 2 weeks, she'll bring back a tough-to-clean white item.
It's my little girl's, and she just wears it, you know, to school when it's cold, on Saturday over jeans. And like this was all black, and all of her sleeve was dirty. It came out white. I found it did very well. What was it? Oh, it was Oxidol!
That's right, with bleach. How do you feel about it now?
Yeah, I'll buy it. It cleaned very well.
Oxidol with built-in bleach. Try it. It could change your mind.
Mom, your brownies are dry. I tried a cheaper mix instead of Duncan Hines.
Duncan Hines liquid chocolate flavor packet makes moister batter than dry mixes. Moister batter, moister brownies.
Moist.
Duncan Hines, the moister brownie.
Hey, Johnny, what
Yes,
do you
Bob?
have to say for yourself down there?
Well, looking right at you, Bob, and we're going to go find John Campanelli. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Oh, I tell you, I knew the moment you stood up we had a cool character coming down here. And the way you kiss all these girls, I was right. John, it's a pleasure to have you with us. Look at this next item up for bids, and the price is right.
A color TV. From Toshiba. A color TV, computer-built 90 square inches with ABC unibutton quick warm-up. And for sharpness, the black stripe color tube from Toshiba.
John, what do you bid on that television set?
$379.
He bids $379, and Sue says...
$275.
$275. Petra?
$279.
$279. What's your bid, Victoria?
$380.
She bids $380. Now the action. Oh, we've done everything. We've had 4 out of 5 games won. We've given away $1,000. Now we have a $100 winner for a bid that's exactly right. It's the contestant who bid $379. Oh, Cool Hand John. It was old Cool Hand John who did it. John digging in the $100 pocket here, John, and pulling out a $100 bill for you. There you are. Now, you're going to play the race game for prizes valued at $440, $314, $250, $595. Look 'em over.
A set of power tools, a stereo chair, a freezer, and a pair of bikes. First, Dremel created power tools for hobbies, crafts, home repairs, and do-it-yourself projects. Dremel, helping families to create together. Second, from Ross for the ultimate in cycling. It's racy men's 10-speed Grand Eurosport, lovely ladies Euro Tour Trimatic 3-speed with coaster brake by Ross Bicycles. Next, from Listening Environment. You'll love the way it sounds from music within an environment undisturbed by outside interference, stereo chamber and ottoman by Listening Environment. And finally, the famous Amana energy-saving upright freezer, engineered to save money on your electric bills. Contact freezing puts foods on or directly below a prime freezing surface for safe 0-degree storage from Amana. There they are, Bob.
John, do you know how to play the race game?
Yes, I do.
I'm going to give you the price tags. Remind you that this is where you check, John. Right there. You have 45 seconds. John, are you ready?
Well, yeah.
John, wait, I haven't said go. I'm trying to figure out whether you're going to go out there or whether you're going to go over there. On your mark, get set, go, John. Go. 42 seconds. Hurry up, John. You better do this on your own, John. It's a race against time. Hurry up, John. Come on, John. 33 seconds. Now pull that arm down and... All right. Cool Hand, open them up, girls. Oh, Cool Hand John. What can I say? Cool Hand John, you've done it. You got them all. Oh, don't forget your hat. There you are. We've had 5 winners out of 6 games. We gave away $1,000 in the first showcase showdown, and we're going to try to do it again after these words.
Remember.
Remember what?
I can't remember.
Did you want your vitamins?
That's it.
Wait, they're in your cereal.
Huh?
Product 19.
If you forget your vitamins, remember Kellogg's Product 19. A 1-ounce serving has 100% of the U.S. recommended daily allowance of 10 vitamins and iron.
I like it.
Good. Now can you remember this number?
Vitamins that taste too good to forget. Product 19. Little toes, turned up nose, lollipops and dimpled knees. This little girl belongs to me.
Rubbermaid knows a mother's mind, so we make these bathtub appliques in a lot of different colors to make your bathroom a prettier place, a safer place for everyone.
Baby dolls, kitten calls, make-believe dollhouse tea. This little girl is life to me.
Mommy, will you please teach me how to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich?
Sure. After the peanut butter, spread on the Smucker's grape jelly.
The Smucker's is my favorite part.
It does taste good. And you know what else? It isn't expensive. You have to learn that when you grow up, too. We can make 36 sandwiches from this 2-pound jar. Well, how does your first sandwich taste?
Almost as good as yours, Mommy.
With a name like Smucker's, it has to be good.
I can remember my mother giving me aspirin for a fevery cold, but I treat his colds a newer way. If his fever is high, I call the doctor. But mostly, I call on Contact Junior, the one with dosage by weight, not age. I just find his weight and pour Contact Junior to that line. Then I know the amounts of medicine for his cough, his congestion, and his fever are right and safe, used as directed. Sorry, Mom. Now it's Contact Junior. It does so much more than aspirin. Contact
Junior.
Brenda, I know with your pleasant personality, that you've made a lot of friends. Maybe they'd like to know more about you. You live in Waco, Texas. What are you doing out here in California?
I came out here to L.A. to judge in the Miss Drill Team USA pageant that was held at the sports arena this weekend.
I see. I'll bet you were a good judge. Were you in a drill team when you were in school?
Yes, sir. I'm an ex-Kilgore College Rangerette.
Well,
From Kilgore.
congratulations. I've heard a lot about them, and I've seen them on television.
Thank you.
And you had to be pretty good to belong to that group. With your enthusiasm, I know you were good, though. John, what do you do?
Well, I'm a sales rep.
And I'll bet you're a good sales rep with
I
that
think so.
cool, debonair approach of yours. Gaylord down here is a dairy farmer from Vermont. I've already found that out. And Gaylord, you are also the top winner in this half of our show, so you're going to spin that wheel last. You're going to spin that wheel second, and I want you to get over there, Miss Drill Team Kilgore and all that good stuff. Spin that wheel and get $1,000 for $1. There she goes. We've already given away $1,000 in the first showcase showdown. We've given away a $100 bill for a perfect bid. We've had 5 games out of 6 won, and Brenda has, on her birthday, spun 20 cents.
I'm going to spin again.
I'm going to watch. Here she goes, knowing that if she goes over $1, she's out of the game, but the contestant who's nearest to $1 is in the showcase. 20 cents in that first spin. It's coming down here to maybe 75 cents. That's pretty good.
Okay.
Okay. Are you ready, John?
Oh, yeah.
Step right over there. Grasp a handle firmly and spin. During that last commercial, I was speaking with your mother out there in the audience, and,
What you have to say?
well, she's very proud of you. Brenda has 85 cents. Hey! $1. 85 cents is no good now. Another $1,000 bill. What did I say, 75 for Brenda? Yeah, I said 75 cents for Brenda. We corrected it. I mean, they put it up there correctly, but even 85 is no good when you got old Cool Hand John here. He got $1,000 for that. Gaylord, you win $1,000, you could go back and buy yourself a calf.
Right.
You bet. Get over there and spin that wheel. Here's Gaylord's first spin. Gaylord's out to tie John. He wants to throw us into a spin-off here. Got to have $1. He's not going to get it with his first spin, but he has a second spin coming out. He has 65 cents. Spin it again. Now what he needs is 35 cents in the worst way. 65 cents in his first spin. Here's the 35. It's going a little fast. Well, Gaylord, you've done pretty well for yourself, though. You won that beautiful fur coat for your wife. John, you're going to be in that showcase. You're right in the middle of the showcase where you might win who knows what after these words.
You know, when I first married Hank, I'd buy whatever was on special. But I learned that with food, you should know in advance that your family's gonna like something.
Mrs. Shirley Capert talks about why buying the right brand makes sense.
I always serve Kraft macaroni and cheese dinner because I know they're gonna like it. Kraft makes a cheese sauce, so you're sure it'll taste right, and none goes to waste. So buying a brand you know, like Kraft macaroni and cheese dinner, is worth a few extra pennies because you know they're gonna like it.
In every jar of Kraft real mayonnaise is smooth, creamy, real mayonnaise. Because in every jar of Kraft real mayonnaise is the egg. You see, it's eggs that make mayonnaise smooth and creamy. Eggs that make it rich and real and Kraft. You've got to break some eggs to get real mayonnaise. And at Kraft, we do.
Contestants not appearing on stage receive a collection of paperbacks featuring Summer Blood by Anne Rudden, 4 Beautiful Women Bound Forever to One Lonely Man, poetry by Ed Bass, a new bestseller in paperback from Warner Books. And get into Electrolux territory with a choice of either the world-famous Electrolux Super J tank or the new Upright. Both get your carpet clean right down to the bottom. Also, a candy dish. And a supply of Jolly Rancher candy from assorted to apple and watermelon. Jolly Rancher candy kisses and bars have that untamed flavors in the Wild Wild West. Coming up next, the fabulous Price is Right showcases.
When I started working here, I told my employer I do not do windows, but I do not say that any longer, thanks to Glass Plus. Glass Plus cleans glass without streaking, and it's great for all my everyday touch-up cleaning all over the house, like appliances, cabinets, countertops, even chrome. Hee, that tickles. Glass Plus really makes lighthouse work a pleasure because Glass Plus does windows, plus a whole lot more, plus a whole lot more, plus a whole lot more.
Hey, I know what this is. L-I-F-E. Life. That's the cereal that Mikey likes. Mikey who? The little kid on television who doesn't like stuff that's good for him. Oh, yeah. He likes Life cereal, though. Hey, you know what? I like Life cereal as much as Mikey does. Do you think they might put me on TV? That's silly.
Kids like Mikey like Life cereal.
Sherry, you are the top winner in today's showcase. I've been talking with people from all over the United States on our show. Where do you live?
I'm from Lexington, Nebraska.
And what do you do back in Lexington, Nebraska?
I'm a housewife and a mother of 3 children.
Very good. John, you're a Californian, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Now I am.
Where are you from originally?
New York City.
Uh-huh. You're the runner-up in today's showcase. Now, each of you will have a showcase of beautiful prizes to bid on, and the one of you who bids closer to the retail price of your own showcase without going over will win all the prizes in the showcase. But if you are the winner and you are less than $100 away from the retail price of your own showcase, you win everything in both showcases. And after all, the way things have gone today, what would be more appropriate than to wind this up with a double showcase winner? Sherry, you may bid or pass. Here comes the first showcase.
Your showcase is a trip down Main Street. And in the first shop, we find a sofa. A luxurious traditional sofa from Flex Steel's famous luxury lounge collection. Features deep cushion comfort and meticulous tailoring of the elegant Fashion Right fabric from Flex Steel. And in the next shop, there's a dinette set. From O.W. Lee for your dining pleasure, beautifully handcrafted wrought iron furniture and hand antique rose design, featuring safety-tempered glass tabletop and 4-side chairs from O.W. Lee Company. A little further down the street, we find a washer and dryer. Whirlpool's large-capacity automatic washer with water and energy-saving selectors, double-duty agitator, self-cleaning filter, also a clothes dryer in gas or electric with extra-large capacity, custom dry control and hamper door from Whirlpool Corporation. And in the last shop, a baby grand piano. A magnificent cable baby grand piano. Elegant walnut styling and quality tone, a truly fine piano built by the Aeolian Corporation. The cable baby grand, fine craftsmanship and performance. And this trip down Main Street can be yours if the price is right.
Sherry, is this your showcase or does it belong to John?
Bob, I'm going to pass it.
Very well, John, it's yours. I would like to have your bid on it, please.
$3,600.
$3,600, and the audience seems to like it. Now, Sherry, this is your showcase.
Your showcase is a St. Patrick's Day showcase and contains everything near and dear to an Irishman's heart. And since the harp is the national symbol of Ireland, it's not surprising that music is near and dear to an Irishman's heart. So here's a selection of Irish record albums. A selection of 7 record albums of Irish folk songs and dances featuring such old favorites as McNamara's Band, Sweet Rosie O'Grady, Galway Bay, and Finnegan's Wake. You know, it's remarkable that a country as small as Ireland has produced so many of the world's great writers. So next, here's a selection of their books. A collection of books by Irish authors, including plays by Sean O'Casey and George Bernard Shaw, poems by W.B. Yeats, and folk tales by Irish storytellers from long ago. Of course, nothing is dearer to an Irishman's heart than the wearing of the green. And what's greener than this green? $1,000 in green cash! And finally, we couldn't complete this showcase without a trip to the old sod itself, a trip to Ireland! We'll fly to the round-trip air coach from Los Angeles to Dublin, Ireland, where you spend 1 week at the internationally famous Shelbourne Hotel, one of the Trust House's 4-day hotels in Ireland. graceful old world charm and modern comforts in the heart of Dublin, the Shelburne Hotel. And this salute to the Irish can be yours if the price is right.
Sherry, what do you bid on this showcase?
I'll bid $37.
$3,700 is her bid on this showcase. John, you gave me a bid of $3,600 on your showcase, and the actual retail price is $5,749, a difference of $2,149. Over here from Sherry, I got a bid of $3,700. And Sherry, the actual retail price of your showcase is $3,421. You've gone over and John wins. John has picked up a quick $8,827, including $1,000 in cash. Sherry, I want to thank you for being on our show.
Thank you, I enjoyed it.
Tell the good folks in Lexington, Nebraska, hello from us.
I will.
All right, John, I'm going to take you over there and introduce you to the girls. But before I do, I've got to say Happy St. Patrick's Day to you all. Bye-bye.
Speaking for The Price is Right, a Mark Brooks and Bill Todman production.
You are cordially invited to attend our celebration today as the longest continuously running daytime network game show in television history.
Television's most exciting hour of fantastic prizes. The fabulous 60-minute Price is Right. Tina Bess, come on down. Tina Bess, where are you? Come on down. Jack Marshall Jr., Gail Clement, come on down. And Wayne Struzik, come on down. You are the first four contestants on The Price is Right. And now, here is the star of The Price is Right, Bob Barker!
Thank you. Welcome to The Price is Right. What a wonderful welcome. I thank you, and I'm so happy to have you here with us to share this historic day, because today, The Price is Right becomes the longest-running game show consecutively on the same network in television history. That's right. And as our very special guest, we have the creator and owner of The Price is Right, Mr. Mark Goodson. Welcome.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you. I have only one question. How come the show is so old and you look so young?
Well, thank you.
We've had made up a special license plate, which is this: longest continuously running daytime game show network television.
Wonderful. Thank you.
And
Yeah.
for those of you who are not visitors backstage, this is a replica of a sign, speaking of initials, that hangs on Bob Barker's dressing room. It says WGMC. WG is World's Greatest MC.
Thank you, Mike. Thank you.
Many more years.
Thank you so much.
Many more years.
I would love to work for you for many more years. Thank you. Mark Goodson, ladies and gentlemen. And now we are ready for the first item up for bids, and the price is right.
A new greenhouse. For the hobbyist, this Sunray 8-foot by 6-foot greenhouse with redwood frame, entry door plant tables. All you need are plants and a green thumb from California Greenhouse Controls Corporation.
And that will go to the one of you four who bids nearest to the actual retail price without going over. What do you say, Wayne?
$11.50.
He says $11.50. Gail, it's your bid. $12.75, Jack.
$1,200.
$1,200. Now, Dina.
$1,400.
Her bid is $1,400. And the actual retail price of the greenhouse, it's all through now. It's all over. The actual retail price is $1,700, and Dina wins. Dina is the winner. Yeah. Now, Dina, on this, our record-breaking show, wouldn't it be exciting to start it off with you winning that?
A new car! The Chevrolet Sprint hatchback coupe comes with 1.0-liter L3 engine, 5-speed manual transmission, plus these options: sports mirror, sports package, including sports stripes, mud guards, wheel covers, console, and California emission, paint protection, cruise control, and air conditioning, Bob.
And Dina, we're going to play Temptation, and of course that starts with you receiving gifts. And look what we have for her. Rod?
Bob, Oneida Silversmiths. Serving pieces in fine silver plate, chafing dish, relish dish, buffet service, and beverage pitcher in the Georgian scroll pattern from Oneida Silversmiths.
Price $570, meaning that a 5, a 7, or a 0 is the first digit in the price of the car.
7.
7. Light up the 7, please. It worried me when you had to think that over. Now we have another gift for you, and Rod, tell us about this one.
Bob, this is a Broyhill curio cabinet featuring 2 glass doors, glass shelves, mirrored back and interior light. The traditional styling and fruit wood finish blends with any decor from Broyhill.
And here's the price, $300. Do you want a 3 or a 0 is the next digit?
3.
She wants 3, so we light up the 3. Now this is yours, that's a gift. This is yours, that's a gift. And this is yours. Here's a third gift, and tell her about this, Rod.
Okay, Bob, this is a Tappan trash compactor featuring simple safety key operation, the easy way to handle trash, neat, handy, and easy to operate. It compresses trash to 1/4 its normal volume from Tappan.
The price tag says $299. Do you want a 2 or a 9 is the next digit in the price of the car?
2.
2. Light up the 2, gentlemen. Give her the 2, and let's give her luggage. It looks to me as if we have some, don't we, Rod?
Oh, we do, Bob. Now we have Greyhound's travel-tested luggage ensemble. Features luxuriously woven fabric interiors combined with high-impact outer shells for good looks and durability from Greyhound.
Price, $505. Do you want a 5 or a 0 is the last digit in the price of the car?
5.
She wants the 5. She has a price of $7,325. You took the numbers from these price tags. If you wish, you make 1 change, 2 change. You can change them all or leave them as they are.
I think I'll change it to 2.
The 2 was the third digit. So you had the 2 taken from this price tag over here. You want to change it to a 9. Is that right?
Yeah.
All right, change it to a 9, please. Now you have $7,395. Are you happy?
Yes.
I've given you $1,674 in prizes here. You can take those and return to your home in
Huntington Beach.
Huntington Beach. Or you can try to win the car, but to win the car, you have to have every one of those numbers right. If you have even one wrong, you do not win the car. And what else do you suppose happens?
I don't get anything.
You get nothing. That's right. You get nothing. Now, what do you want to do?
I want to go for the car.
You're going to go for the car. All right. Is that 7 the first number? It is. Is that 3 the next number? It is. Now, you had a 2 here, and you changed it to 9. Did she do the right thing? Is that not? Wouldn't it be awful if it weren't the 9? Wouldn't it be terrible if it were the 2? Let's see. Oh, Dina, Dina, Dina. Now, even worse, if that last number is 5, she could have had that car. Oh, Dina. Dina, I'm sorry you didn't win. Thank you. Bye-bye. We're going to try to do a whole lot better after these words. Our next player is none other than
Virginia Perry. Come on down. You heard the next contestant on The Price is Right. Hello, Virginia.
What did you say, Virginia?
I don't believe it.
You didn't believe we'd call your name?
I don't believe I'm here.
You are here. We've been waiting for you for years. Where have you been?
Trying to get here.
Have you? You're here. And so is the next item up for bids. Look.
A new color TV. Hitachi's 19-inch color TV, electronic fine-tuning with remote control, solid-state video, and signal cycler system, cabinet design for beauty and durability from Hitachi, Bob.
And Virginia bids what?
$475.
$475. Wayne, I want to hear from you.
500.
500 even, Gail.
501.
501 brings us to Jack.
725.
$725. The actual retail price is $610, and the winner is Gail. Hi, Gail. Thank you. Now, Rod, it's our anniversary show. Are you in a good mood?
Oh, I am, Bob.
Are you in the mood to give Gail some good news?
Oh, indeed I am, Bob.
Do it. Do it.
Okay, listen to this, Gail. You're going to play Plinko with a chance to win up to $25,000 in cash.
You have a chance to win $25,000 playing Plinko. Let's go back here to the Plinko board. I'll give you one Plinko chip with which you can win $5,000, and I'll give you a chance to win 4 more. And what is the prize with the first Plinko chip, Rod?
Bob, first, there is an easy way to deep clean your carpets. The Regina Steamer Carpet Cleaner. Lightweight, convenient, and affordable.
Now, $50 is not the price, but the 5 is the first number in the price, or the 0 is the last digit in the price. Which is right?
The 0.
The 0 is right. You win that, and you win a Plinko chip. Let's go on, Rod.
Okay, Bob. Calling all kids, a stimulating activity center. It's the soft, portable Learning Curves Fun Tote. The Learning Curve system from Panache Place.
You want to go with the 2 or the 7?
2.
2 is her choice, Holly. And you're right again. You win that, you get another Plinko chip. All right, what's next?
Next, Bob, we have the Don Vier ice cream maker. No electricity, ice, or salt. The secret's in the cylinder from Don Vier.
Is the 6 right or is the 5 right? Number 5 is right. Again, another Plinko chip, another prize. Yes, she turned around to me. She said, "This is great. You like this game
I
so
love
far."
it.
All right, the last prize, Rod.
Finally, Bob, we have Penaljo shoes. Combine fine art with exceptional comfort. These classically styled shoes are masterpieces from Penaljo.
And is it the 7 or the 5?
5.
The 5 is right again. You have 4 more Plinko chips. Now, Diane will give you those 4, and with the one I gave you, you have 5. Go up the steps, and up at the top of the Plinko board, if you'll look down, you'll see the same numbers in the slots here that we see out here, 5,000, 0, 100, and so, or 1,000, and so on. Now, put one chip flat on the board and release it any place you wish, and let's hope it's headed for a big win. It's going in $5,000.
let me get that out of the way. Do it again. Do it again. Come on, Gail. You have $5,000 already, and now she has another $6,000 with 3 chips to go. This is going to be a big one. I have a feeling this is going to be a big one. It is in. Oh! Well, into each life, some zeros must fall. Now, come on, let's get more money with this one, Gail. It's into the 500. You're up to $6,500. You have one more Plinko chip. What's the big total today? Here it comes. And it's headed in the right direction. Another zero. You've won $6,500, though. And I hope you had fun playing Plinko. Bye-bye. We'll have fun with another contestant after this message. Rod, what's the next name on your list?
Bob, it is none other than Pamela Daniels. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
That's your spot, Pamela. We want to see the next item up for bids, fellers.
A new outdoor playset. Fun, health, and fitness on the Yards of Fun Commander's Gym. Durable wood construction for a variety of climbing and swinging fun from Yards of Fun. And to the winner of this playset goes a supply of moisturizing bath. Introducing moisturizing foam bath from the Village Bath. In 3 mood-making fragrances, sensual, relaxing, and skin softening.
And I want you to know that wonderful dog back there, that's a puppy. That's only 6 months old. 6 months old. He's more Labrador than anything else. He thinks he's a lap dog. I was holding him back there before the show. That dog is up for adoption at the Los Angeles SPCA. So get over there and get him. And if you don't live out here, go to a shelter near your home and get a great dog like that. All right, Pamela, what do you bid on that prize?
$986.
Her bid is $986. Jack?
$375.
$375. Virginia, I want your bid.
$725.
Her bid is $625, and now you, Wayne.
$987.
$987. The actual retail price is $590. Jack's going to play a pricing game right up here. Hello, Jack. Now, Jack, I'm not going to give you a chance to win a prize. I'm going to give you a chance to win a couple of prizes. Look them over.
A romantic trip to Paris and a lovely dinette set. First, Jolie, a traditional wrought iron dining group from O.W. Lee, features a 42-inch table and 4 chairs with a cotton print seat, perfect for patio or kitchen. And second, a romantic trip to Paris. We'll fly you and a guest round-trip coach from Los Angeles to Paris, France on Trans World Airlines wide-body jet. You'll be hosted by a spirited flight crew and airport staff. Experience comfort, hospitality, and especially service from TWA. In Paris, you'll enjoy a 6-night stay at the beautiful and historic Trianon Palace Hotel in Versailles. A 4-star hotel, the deluxe Trianon Palace, is noted for its superb service, its elegance, its gracious rooms, and its gardens. You might enjoy an evening at the famed Moulin Rouge or see the city from atop the Eiffel Tower.
And here comes the clock game. That's right, Jack. It's the clock game. You have 30 seconds in which to win both of those prizes. And you're going to start with the dinette set. Now, do you know how to play the clock game?
I do.
Good enough. Let's show the price of the dinette set, please. Audience, don't you try to help us. Now, the clock will start with your first bid on the dinette set. Jack?
400.
Higher.
495.
Higher.
475.
Higher.
500.
Higher.
501.
Higher.
598.
Lower.
565.
Lower.
588.
Lower.
570.
Lower.
571.
Lower.
569.
Lower.
568.
Lower.
565.
Lower.
550.
Higher.
555.
Higher.
559.
Higher.
560.
Higher.
561.
Higher.
62.
You got it. Jack. Jack. Jack, I don't know about you, but I'm not up to another prize. I'm really not. Look, how much time? You have 2 seconds left. Now, Jack, I once had a contestant who had only 1 second left and won. So it is not beyond the realm of possibility. It's unlikely, but it's not beyond the realm of possibility. Now, I want to tell you that this trip to Paris is between $2,000 and $3,000. So when you bid, if you'd say 500, that means 2,500 to me. You understand?
Okay.
So you're just bidding in the hundreds above 2,000. Now get a price in mind. Do you have a bid in mind?
Got it.
All right. Now the clock will start with your first bid. Go.
2,398.
Higher.
2,000.
It's $2,644. And Jack, I'm sorry you didn't win the trip to Paris, but I thank you very much. Bye-bye. Now, we'll be back with our first showcase showdown of the show after we show you this.
If you would like to see The Price is Right in person, send your request along with the self-addressed stamped envelope to Tickets, The Price is Right, CBS Television City, 7800 Beverly Boulevard, Los Angeles, California, 90036. And now here's Bob Barker with our Showcase Showdown.
Spin that wheel, Jack. Come on. Get $1, we'll give you $1,000, and we'll give you a bonus spin. In your bonus spin, you can win $5,000 more or even $10,000 more. The contestant nearest to $1 without going over is in the showcase. Jack, you have... Jack! Oh, no, Jack, it went on. Oh, Jack. Poor Jack turned his head and screamed in delight and turned back, and he had 15 cents. You know, this whole thing is just too much of a shock for you now, Jack, the way that clock game went, and now this. You're going to spin again, huh? He doesn't even want to talk to me. I don't blame him. What I'm putting him through. He came here to have fun. Now, there went the 85 cents, Jack, and it was going fast enough. It's going to try to get over here again. Jack, it's not going to make it. 15 and 95, you're gone. All right, Jack, thank you for being with us. There he goes, headed for rest home. All right. Your spin, Dina. Let it go there. Let's see what happens. Poor Jack. There's that dollar again. You may end up with 80 cents, though. Is that enough for you? There you go. And it's Gail's spin. Gail's going to try to get that dollar, at least to beat 80 cents and get into the showcase. And what does Gail have? She has 75 cents, and you will spin again. 75 to build on. This is spin number 2, and this will decide whether it's Dina or Gail in the showcase, unless we end up with a tie. 75 cents. She's trying to beat 85 cents. 75 cents, and it's too much money, Gail. Too much money. Thank you for being with us. Dina, you're going to be in the showcase at the end of the show today. We'll play more pricing games after this. Rod, will you fetch me another player, please?
I'd be delighted, Bob. How about Carl Boston? Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Welcome aboard, Carl. What are they going to bid on next, gentlemen?
A comfortable reclining sofa. Brookline's Wall-Away Sofa is a new innovation in seating. 2 sections fully reclined with the sofa just 3 inches from the wall from Brookline.
Carl, what do you bid on that?
$7.95.
$795, Virginia.
$799.
Her bid is $799, Wayne.
$8.75.
$875, Pamela.
$910.
Her bid is $910. Actual retail price, $1375. The winner is Pamela. Pamela, the pricing game for you right over here. Pamela is going to play double prices, and Pamela, you are playing double prices for this prize.
A pair of motor scooters. These are the Honda Helix CN250s, a 4-stroke engine, push-button starting, hydraulic front disc brakes, and locking rear storage. Okay, Bob.
Are those motor scooters 5,196 or 6,371? Tell me correctly, you own them.
5,196.
5,196 is the right price, or is it? It is. Those are your motor scooters. Have fun with them. And I want you to know there's more Prices Right coming up.
Stay tuned for more pricing games and the fabulous showcases, which are coming up on the second half of The Price is Right.
Who's next, Rod?
Bob, I'll have to look.
Well, now wait, Rod. I don't want to interfere with anything else you're doing over there.
Oh, no, I'm sorry, Bob. It's Sue-Ann Ludvigsen. That's it.
Howdy, Sue-Ann. Gentlemen, what are they going to bid on? Is it on the turntable? It is.
A new dishwasher. From Thermador Waste King, a dishwasher with complete cycle selection, including a 30-minute short wash and powerful steam cycles. Stainless steel interior, too, when performance counts. Thermador Waste King. And to the winner of this dishwasher goes a supply of Pompeii and virgin olive oil. Great flavor, no cholesterol. If it isn't Pompeii, it probably isn't virgin olive oil.
Bidder number one is Sue-Ann.
$8.50.
Her bid is $8.50. What's yours, Carl?
$6.95.
$6.95, and I look into the eyes of Virginia.
$7.25.
$7.25. Let's go back to Wayne. $400. The actual retail price is $599. The winner is Wayne. We've just about given up on Wayne. Here he is, the winner. All right, Wayne. Look what you can win next.
A new bedroom group. Singer Furniture's Goddard Square, beautiful 18th century block front adaptation and maple and cherry veneers. Features elaborate carvings from Singer Furniture. And for a comfortable night's sleep, this mattress set. King Coil's Posture Bond International is the truly luxurious sleep set with a professionally designed spine support system from King Coil. A prize package worth $2,699.
Wayne has come all the way from North Carolina to play Pick a Pair. Wayne, you pick a pair of products that have the same price and you win the prize. Now, there are 6 products, 3 sets of 2 each that do have the same price. What are the products, Rod?
Bob, today we have Aunt Sue's Raw Honey. Great as a topping or for cooking or baking. No artificial or synthetic ingredients in Aunt Sue's Raw Honey. Alba High Calcium Hot Cocoa. Just 60 calories and more calcium than 8 ounces of milk. So yummy and delicious. It's calcium. Beer Nuts, the perfect holiday snack for the whole family. Try the one and only natural taste of beer nuts and not above the rest. Gold Line, the second best source of vitamins after Mother Nature. Gold Line, the new brand name and vitamins use as directed. Professional strength Effordent removes stains, kills germs, and cleans away plaque for a professional looking clean. And the more you hear, the more you read, the more you ask your doctor, you'll know why Bayer is the wonder drug that works wonders.
Which one are you going to start with, Wayne?
The Bayer aspirin.
Bring that aspirin back here, will you, gentlemen? Bring that aspirin back up here, and let's find out that it is $2.89. You pick another product that's $2.89, and it's Betty Bye for you in that bedroom set.
I'll take the honey.
The honey, bring that honey back up here. Now, don't get nasty. Don't get nasty, audience. That honey is $2.89, and they're booing you. Oh, that audience is embarrassed. Now, you're a winner. Congratulations. That's 2 in a row, and we're going to try to make it 3 after these words. All right, folks, here he is, our Rod Roddy. And how much has he lost? I know that's what you want to know. 51 pounds. 51 pounds lighter. And everybody's proud of him. Now, Rod, do you have a name for us?
I do indeed, Bob. It's Miss Shawn Houston. Come on down. You're the next just in on The Price is Right.
Sean, we have a spot for you right down there on the end. Now, look what we have coming out here for y'all to bid on.
A new brass telescope. A Captain's Cape Cod telescope fashioned of solid brass mounted on handmade oak stand with brass inlay, a combination of modern technology and historic tradition from Abercrombie and Fitch.
Michonne, will you please start the bidding on that?
$17.50.
She says $17.50. What do you say, Sue Ann?
$1,100.
$1,100. All right, Carl, I want your bid.
900.
900 even. Virginia?
25.
1125 for Virginia. And ladies and gentlemen, the actual retail price of that telescope is $1,450, and it belongs to Virginia. Virginia did not believe that she was even here, let alone that she was on the show. Now, when you came down to Contestants Row, I got the impression that you watch our show.
I sure do.
Where do you live?
In Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Home of the Steelers.
Home of the Steelers. Now, is this your first trip out here to California?
Second.
Well, why didn't you come to the show the first time?
Because that was 10 years ago and I didn't know too much about it then.
Well, in the last 10 years, I hope you've learned a lot.
Sure have.
Have you learned how to play the range game?
I've seen it played quite a few times.
And so you do know how to play it.
I think I do.
The thing that's significant about it today is the number at the bottom of the scale. Look at that. What does that say?
8,000.
$8,000. The prize that I am about to offer you is at least $8,000 in price. I'm shaking a little myself. You want to see it?
Yes.
Show it to her.
A new car! The all-new versatile Mazda 323 Deluxe Hatchback. This economy car offers you an outstanding combination of performance and comfort. Economical and fun to drive from Mazda. It comes with AM/FM radio cassette, California emission, and floor mats, Bob.
All right, Virginia, remember now that the rangefinder moves slowly up the scale. When you believe the price of that automobile is in the red area, you press this button, and if you're right, you own the car. Now step over here, and don't press that button until you want to stop the rangefinder because we can't start it again. Are you ready?
Yes.
All right, gentlemen, start the rangefinder up the scale for Virginia, who watches our show back in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, as she says, the home of the Steelers. They wanted to win. You have a price in mind?
They said about 9,000.
Well, I can't help you, but the audience will. All right. All right. Now, I must confess that you've let that go higher than the contestants usually. Do you think she's let it go too far, audience? Let's hope that she has not. Now, watch the dark green strip over here light up the price of that car, please. You win it. $8,458. You win that car. Congratulations. Yes. We're ready for the second showcase showdown after having 3 wins in a row. We'll spin the wheel after this.
Contestants not appearing on stage will receive a camera. Just point and shoot with Vivitar's PS35 camera, autofocus, auto exposure, automatic film loading. Beautiful 35mm photographs from Vivitar. And Active Link Leave, press on nails. Beautify active hands, press on in seconds. Active Link Leave, press on nails. Also, you'll drive with confidence on Lee GT5 premium steel radial tires. Good looks, durability, sure-footed all-season traction from Lee Tire and Rubber Company. Now here's Bob Barker with our Showcase Showdown.
Get $1 on the big wheel, we'll give you $1,000 and we'll give you a bonus spin. Get a green section in your bonus spin, we'll give you $5,000 more. Get the $1 in your bonus spin, we'll give you $10,000 more. Contestant nearest to $1 without going over is in the showcase. And from North Carolina, here is Wayne to spin the wheel. Go, Wayne, go. Go, Wayne, go. Go on, Wayne. We want to give away some money here on our anniversary show. Our record-breaking show. Wayne, it looks like it could 55 cents. How do you feel about that?
I'm going to spin it again.
You were going to spin it again. I don't blame you. You might go over, but on the other hand, with 2 more wheel spinners, it is not going to stand up, I don't believe. Not 55 cents. I think you did the right thing to spin again. 55, well, you've gone over. I knew you'd made a mistake, Wayne. Thank you. Thank you. All right, Pamela, it's your spin. Come on, you win some money. We have stacks of $1,000 bills to give away back there. Pamela? Not another 55 cents. That's 3 55 cents in a row. You want to spin it again? Yeah. All right. Now, if she goes over, Virginia, you are automatically in the showcase. There we go. Wayne got 55 cents twice. She got 55 cents. And look, it's going on by this time, though. But not going to be good. You've gone over. Well, Virginia, you are in the showcase. That is established. But you do get one spin to see if you can get that dollar. One spin to see if you can get that dollar. There you go. And look at it, but not quite. But Virginia, already you've won an automobile. You have a spot in the showcase. No telling what's going to happen after this announcement. Virginia, you couldn't believe you were even here. You couldn't believe that you were in contestants row. You couldn't believe that you won an automobile. Can you believe you're the top winner in the showcase today on our anniversary show?
No.
You're... Just think. Virginia, just think. This is the show that makes Price is Right the longest running game show consecutively on the same network in television history. This tape will undoubtedly go into a time capsule and you'll be in it.
Can I say something?
No. Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
And I can say Bob Barker patted me on the back.
That's right. That's right. Now, Dina, you are the runner-up in the showcase. Each of you will have a showcase of beautiful prizes to bid on. And, well, they were going to be beautiful until that happened. Beautiful prizes to bid on. And the one of you who bids closer to the actual retail price of your own showcase without going over will win it. But if you are the winner, you're less than $100 away from the retail price of your own showcase, what happens, Virginia?
You get both of them.
You get both showcases.
I seen it the other day.
That's right. It did happen just the other day. You do watch. You're a good girl, Virginia. Now, after you see the first showcase, if you want, you may bid on it. If you prefer, you may pass it to Dina. Do you have any questions?
No.
Do you, Dina?
No.
Then, gentlemen, my question is, where is showcase number 1?
This showcase features prizes delivered to our train depot by the Price is Right train. And here she comes now, loaded with prizes. And the first car that pulls in is carrying a new bar set. A bar with deck and 2 stools. Bar and deck is made of pecan wood with stained glass. Deck features glass holders, stool swivel for easy mobility from Lee's Dining and Leather Showplace. And on the next flat car, we will find a new video arcade game. Put a bowling alley in your home with the Alley Master video arcade game. Features include super sound effects and graphics, plus automatic scoring as the game progresses. But at the end of the train, instead of a caboose, we have a new snowmobile. The Yamaha VMAX, the high-performance snowmobile encounter, climbing mountains or on a relaxing trail ride. And this showcase, featuring prizes delivered to our priceless train depot, can be yours if the price is right.
Virginia, do you wish to bid or pass?
I'll pass.
You're going to pass to Dina, and Dina, I am going to ask you, what do you bid on this showcase?
$8,200.
$8,200 is her bid. Now, back to Virginia. Virginia, this showcase is for you.
Your showcase is very special, it's true, because it rhymes and has prizes that are red, white, and blue. Now, your first prize is awfully cute. It's this brand new red bathing suit. You will see red when Diane appears in this one-piece original swimwear with an unusual sequin design. It's a splash in or out of the water, a unique concept from Joran. Next, we have a prize that's out of sight. A new baby grand, all in white. Young Chang's classic grand piano. This elegant white 5-foot 9-inch instrument features fine spruce soundboards and precise action mechanisms for Young Chang. And your final prize is a different hue. It's a snazzy new ski boat in the color of blue. This is the 20-foot SST high-performance sleek craft ski boat. Comes with 154 cubic inch motor, full instrumentation, and sleek craft performance trailer. And all these prizes in plain sight are yours to keep if the price is right.
All right, Virginia, I can tell by the expression on your face that you have kept track of every prize and you are ready to bid, aren't you?
Yes.
What is your bid?
18. I was going to say 14,750.
$14,750 is her bid. $8,200 is Dina's bid. We'll check the actual retail prices after we check this. Virginia, you bid $14,750 on your showcase, and the actual retail price is $27,840. The difference of $13,090. Now, Dina, you bid $8,200 on your showcase, and the actual retail price of Dina's showcase is $10,719. You win. And the difference of $2,519. Thank you, Virginia. Dina, you are the winner, and I congratulate you. Now, I'm going to take you over and show you your prizes. But, folks, I'm not going to say goodbye right now because we're going to do some cake cutting over here. Come on, Dina. Get a cue here and I start talking again and running songs and things like that now. Where's Bud Grant? Bud Grant? Fingers? Come on, Fingers. Come on, Sharon. Come on, everybody. Let's have some cake. Yes. Here they Bill Wayne and Roger Dowdwitz, Bud Grant, who put Prices Right on originally. Come on, Andy. And here are all the fellas back here who roll the automobiles out, bring out the boats and all that good stuff. Mark Richard back here, out of the booth, Bart Eskinder. And this little guy from the Los Angeles SPCA. I guess we should thank the viewers for making this all possible, shouldn't we?
I think we should, yes. Thanks to all the viewers all over America for making this the longest running show.
That's right. Without you, they're at home watching us. People like Willie Dahl here and Bob Chick, two of our stage managers, wouldn't be stage managing The Price is Right all these years. Are you getting time cues so I'll know when to say? How much time do I have?
You got 10 seconds, Bob.
This is Bart Eskinder. He's the one with his stopwatch brings our show off the air every day on time. Bud Grant, thank you for putting us on all these 15 years ago.
Thank you, Bob.
Time for me to say Bob Barker saying goodbye, everybody.
This is Rod Roddy speaking for The Price is Right, a Mark Goodson television production.
Tri-City's first station, WJHL-TV, Channel 11, Johnson City, Kingsport, Bristol.
Price is Right, Bob Barker. Wonderful welcome, and I appreciate it. Thank you. I want you to see the first item up for bids, and the price is right. An exciting trip to San Francisco. Two of you will fly a round-trip charge from Los Angeles to San Francisco for a 6-night stay at the Campton Place Hotel, Kempinski, San Francisco, where a home-like ambiance is accompanied by European-style hospitality. Campton Place Hotel, Kempinski, San Francisco. Bid on that trip in dollars, please, because we round off our retail prices to the nearest dollar. And Mario, will you bid first? Mario, give me your bid or I'm going to go on. $950. Bertha, what do you say?
$569.
$569 to you, Gayla.
$1,002.
$1,002, and Deborah wind it up. $1,003. The actual retail price of the trip to San Francisco, $1,951. Deborah, you are going to San Francisco. A meeting, and we discussed the fact that we wanted to get today's show off to a particularly exciting start.
Works for me.
And someone suggested that it would be particularly exciting if a contestant won that. A new Corvette! A 1993 Chevrolet Corvette two-door hatchback coupe. Classic American style to win your heart. Performance to match your dreams. Comes equipped with standard features, leather bucket, 6-way power seats, Delco Bose music system and compact disc player, electronic air conditioning, roof package, paint sealant, and California emission. We are going to play 3 Strikes Plus, called Plus because there are 5 digits in the price of the Corvette.
Oh, my God.
There are the 3 strikes. I shall put them in the bag. In the price of the Corvette, there's a 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. Mix them all up, and you reach into the bag and pull out a number and tell me where it goes in the price. I've mixed them up. You don't have to mix them up anymore. Pull out a number. We want a number. What do you have? Oh! After this big build-up, she gets a strike. Now, don't do that again. We want a number. Don't get a strike. Think number. N-U-M-B-E-R. Number. Number. Oh, pull it on out. What is it? What is it? What is it? 3. It's a 3. Where does that go in the price of the Corvette?
Spot 1.
The number 1 spot is 3. You're right. You have the number 1 spot lighted up. Now, into that bag you go for another number. Another number. Another number. Pull out a number. It's the 9. The third number is 9. No, it's not. Now, I'm going to tell you a secret about this. Instead of using your right arm because you're going to throw your shoulder out of place, reach in there. That's it. It'll be so much easier. Number 4. 2. The second number is 4. No, the second number is not 4. Now, remember these.
easy as I thought it was.
What?
It's not as easy as I thought it was.
Think positively. You're going to get that Corvette. 7.
2.
The second number is 7. It's all right. You're learning what the second number is not. Just continue to draw numbers and you can't lose. Oh, strike 2. Now, drawing strikes is a different thing. You draw one more strike and you have lost. As I say, just keep drawing numbers and you can't lose. There's the 7 again. The third number is 7. Yes. Yes. Keep it up now. You're in a hot streak. 4. The fourth number is 4. You got it. 2 more and you win the Corvette. 2 more and the Corvette is yours. 8. 2. The second number is 8. The second number is 8. Now there are only 2 numbers in that. There are 1 number in that bag and 1 strike. All you have to do is get the number and you win the car. Pull it. 9. She's won the Corvette. $38,749. You won it. And here comes her husband out of the audience. I usually get the kiss, but not today. Her husband came right out of the audience to tell her how happy he is. Congratulations. Oh, fiancé, not husband, fiancé. Congratulations. More fun after these words.
Ann, I thought you were home with a miserable cold.
I took Comtrex and I feel better.
You didn't take Sudafed for your stuffy nose, Chlortrimeton for your sneezing?
I only took Comtrex.
Regular Tylenol for headaches, body aches, Benylin DM for your cough?
All I took was Comtrex.
She'd have to take each of these just to get all the relief that's in 2 Comtrex. Comtrex does it all. And look for day-night Comtrex. Day relieves without drowsiness. Night has added relief, so you can sleep.
Sweet, succulent, sun-sweet, pleasantly pitted prunes. Sweet, sun-sweet, succulent. Sweet, succulent, sun-sweet, pleasantly pitted prunes. They are so much easier to eat. Can we try it again? Keep going.
Norelco says don't shave your legs, baby them. With Norelco's incredibly close, comfortable shave that leaves you baby smooth, baby soft. Norelco Lady Shave Razors, dry or wet, we make close comfortable.
Well, after that exciting start, let's continue with another player.
Well, let's try out Ben Reynolds. Ben, come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Aren't you a few weeks early? What are they bidding on, please?
A comfortable pair of chairs. From Lita Furniture, these Victorian-looking high-back, wide-body armchairs are imported from Canada and are ideal for the bedroom or living room. Elegance from Lita Furniture, and to the winner of these chairs goes a supply of Coracetin for use at the first sign of a cold or flu. It relieves all your major symptoms fast. Coracetin D, the sooner the better. Use as directed.
How about a bid, Ben? What do you bid?
$900.
$900. Mario?
$848.
$848. Bertha?
$1107.
$1107 to you, Gayla.
$2201.
$2201. Actual retail price of the chairs, $1312. The winner is Bertha. The winner is Bertha. And Bertha, will you join me right back here, please? Bertha, I want you right here beside me, please. And Bertha, first, let me point out that you may win these, and Rod will tell you about them.
Well, this is Royal Prestige 7-ply cookware for today's energy-conscious consumer. A complete cooking system designed for beauty, convenience, and a lifetime of durability. Royal Prestige.
And now, Bertha, we're going to a swap meet, and what can she win there?
A new chest freezer, a unique cocktail table, and a handsome bar set. First, Gibson's chest freezer, featuring over 15 cubic foot capacity, a lift-out basket, movable divider, and adjustable cold control from Gibson. Second, from Howard Miller Clock Company, the Clocktail table, a conversational piece for your home in solid oak with a highly accurate quartz clock from Howard Miller. Finally, a bar set. This refreshment center is made of rattan and has a beautiful nutwood finish. Bar has 2 shelves. The 2 stools swivel and have upholstered 100% cotton cushions.
And now, Bertha, to win all 3 of those prizes and this cookware, I want you to swap the cookware for the one of those 3 prizes that is exactly the same price. Is it the freezer, or the table, or the bar set?
The table.
She believes it's the table. What's the price of the table, Holly? $9.95. Janice, what is the price of the cookware? You're a winner. $9.95. Show us the other 2, please. $3.79 and $16.99. Congratulations. 2 games, 2 wins. Going after number 3 after this.
Only Sears has great values on Craftsman tools. Like this 62-piece mechanics tool set with case and both standard and metric sockets. Only $49.99. They're made in America, guaranteed forever. You can count on me.
It always happens at the worst time. A sudden attack of diarrhea. And you'd give anything to get back in control. Introducing Pepto Diarrhea Control. It's made with the strongest diarrhea medicine you can buy. So it often stops diarrhea the first time you take it. Nothing works better than this. And this is from Pepto-Bismol. Take control with new Pepto Diarrhea Control.
I'd be crazy these days not to safeguard my family against germs. Germs are everywhere.
Safeguard the ones you love.
Safeguard eliminates millions of germs. It has more antibacterial lather than any other soap. Our pediatrician recommended antibacterial soap. And Safeguard's mild enough for the kids. You'll love Liquid Safeguard with moisturizer, too. With germs today.
Safeguard the ones you love.
They had a pot of regular. You wanted decaffeinated. Try Folgers Coffee Singles, made with ground roast coffee and its own filter for 1 freshly brewed cup. Decaffeinated Folgers Singles, the ultimate 1-cup coffee machine.
Read me a story, Daddy, please.
I'd love to, sweetheart, but Daddy's coming down with a cold. My throat hurts real bad when I talk.
Sore throat getting worse, hon?
Oh, man.
Take a Sucrets.
Nothing soothes sore throat pain like Sucrets, because only Sucrets has the long-lasting medicine diclonine to wrap your throat in soothing relief.
That feels better. And the whole castle fell asleep.
Sucrets wraps your throat in soothing relief.
Knots Landing, Thursdays on CBS.
Rod, who will it be?
Well, how about a strong name? Becky Strong. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Welcome to Contestants Row, Becky. Over here is the next item up for bids, and The Price is Right.
The lovely flatware. Silversmith's elegant stainless flatware in the sculptured Juilliard pattern. A 40-piece service for 8 plus 3-piece hostess set and chest from Oneida Silversmiths.
Becky, how about a bid on that?
$750.
$750. Lay it on us, Gayla.
$1,300.
$1,300, and Ben says
$775.
$775. You're up, Mario.
$590.
$590. The actual retail price is stuck. Is $695, and the winner is Mario. Mario will be joining me right over here by the giant price tag. Hello, Mario. Pleasure meeting you. Now, Mario, it was exciting
Sure was.
to see that Corvette one, wasn't it?
It sure was, Bob.
Believe me, I have something exciting. That's right. I have something that will get that old heart going just like this. What is it, Rod?
Oh, Mario, now you have a chance to win up to $10,000 in cash.
$10,000, Mario. You can win $10,000, but you have to start with just $1. Move him down, please. What is the target price today? Target price is $2.30. You have to pick out products that are less than $2.30. You do that, and you'll keep winning more money. $10, $100, $1,000, $10,000. What are the products, Rod?
Today, Bob, we have natural whole grain goodness. It's in every slice of nutritious, delicious Roman meal sandwich bread. It's that good. Lunch Bucket, the original great-tasting microwavable meal, ready in just 90 seconds. Lunch Bucket. Get everything that touches your family snugly soft with Snuggle fabric softener in Cuddle Up or Morning Fresh scents. A 2-pack of Lever 2000, the deodorant soap with special skincare ingredients, so it's better for your skin and all your 2,000 body parts. La Choy sweet and sour sauce, tastes good on everything, and a perfect ham glaze. Treat your family today. And finally, Sundance, made with pure fruit juice and sparkling water, no sugar added, and that makes Sundance a natural refreshment for the whole family.
All right, Mario, step over here a little closer to me, please, and tell me what you believe is less than $2.30.
The bread, Bob.
He says the bread, and the bread is $2.09. Move him up to $10, please. On we go, Mario. What do you say?
The micro meal.
Micro meal. That micro meal is 99 cents. Move him up to $100. And on we go, Mario.
The soap.
Soap. How much is that soap? It is $1.69. He's won $1,000. Now, Mario, you can take the $1,000 and quit. Or you can try to pick the one remaining product that is less than $2.30. If you do, you'll win $10,000. But if you don't, you will not win $10,000, and you will lose this $1,000. Now, do you want to take $1,000 and quit, or do you want to go on?
I'm going to go on.
He's going on.
Sauce.
You say the sauce is less than $2.30. The audience seems to agree. If that sauce is less than $2.30, Mario, you have won $10,000. That sauce is $1.39, and Mario has won $10,000. Congratulations, Mario. How much was the soft drink? $2.59. How much for the fruit drink? $2.99. Mario, spend your money wisely. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
And now, after 3 wins in a row and big ones, we'll be back with the big wheel and try to give away big money.
M&M's knows how much you love the holidays. So this year, we're giving you more holidays to love. 14% more M&M's in every bag of M&M's brand Holidays chocolate candies. Happy holidays from our family to your family.
An hour into the job, he said something was wrong. He thought it was just a little congestion. But when the cough and the burning fever kicked in, he knew it was more. Kevin Ross is no stranger to pain, but this is the flu, and that calls for serious medicine. Doctor recommended Theraflu, strong medicine in the soothing warmth of a hot liquid to ease flu symptoms fast. Theraflu, your flu misery stops here. And for powerful nighttime relief, new Theraflu Maximum Strength Nighttime.
Looks great. You know, you're looking entirely too young lately. How come your skin looks so good?
Well, I've been taking good care of it.
Yeah, with what?
Oh, this great new moisturizer from Suave.
Suave? I figured you were using some $20 an ounce stuff.
Not me.
Introducing Suave's new replenishing facial moisturizer. It keeps skin looking as smooth and young as expensive moisturizers, but for less.
So your skin looks great. You're saving money. This annoys me.
Oh, come on.
Now beautiful skin doesn't have to cost a fortune with Suave facial care.
I was nuts about cars when I was a kid. It looks like Tommy's following in my footsteps. So I saw this racing set made for little kids, play school motoring. So I had to get it. Yeah, for Tommy. We put it together in a snap. Then we hit the road. The kid drives like a pro.
Thank You can't catch me.
We raced and chased
Look out!
and crashed a lot. My wife thinks that I like motoring as much as Tommy. And she's right. She's right.
It's a comfort to know more people have taken Sominex over the past 30 years than any other sleep aid. Safe, simple Sominex.
A little quick addition, and we believe that already we have given away $55,000 plus, probably, with these three. Deborah, you'll recall, won the Corvette. $38,000 plus. Mario picked up $10,000. That's about $50,000. And then we had other prizes to come up on stage, plus what you have won, Bertha. Step over there and spin that wheel. While things are going this way, there is just no telling how much money we may give away with this wheel. Contestant nearest to $1 without going over is in the showcase, and Bertha has spun for herself in her first spin, 85, no, 30 cents. Do you want to spin again?
Yes.
Do it. I'm amazed that it took you so much time to make up your mind. You stay on 30 cents, you're not going to win much. 30 cents plus 45, 75 total. Over there you go. And we're ready for Mario to spin. Mario has to beat 75 cents to take over the lead in the first showcase showdown on The Price is Right. We've given away a Corvette. We've given away a $10,000 prize. Oh, I tell you, we are moving it out. We are hot today. Mario, you have 55 cents. Spin it again. 45 cents would be exactly right. Get $1, we'll give you $1,000 and a bonus spin in which you can win $5,000 or even $10,000 more. 55 cents in your first spin. And to it, we will add too much money, Mario. Thank you for being with us. Bye-bye. Your spin, Deborah. Deborah wants to win some money, get in her Corvette, take it to the bank. There she goes. In her first spin, Deborah has only 20 cents. Spin again, you have to beat 75 to get into the showcase. 20 cents in her first spin. What do we have with this second spin? We have a tie. 75 cents. Right over here, please. One spin, Bertha. It's a spin-off. One spin. To determine which one of you will get in the showcase, of course, if you get $1, you still win $1,000, and you still get your bonus spin. And in the spin-off spin, she has 70 cents. Back you go. Your spin, Deborah, you have to beat 70 cents with just one spin. Will she do it? Watch the spinning wheel. She did not. Thank you, Deborah. You are going to be in the showcase at the end of the show. Bertha, see you there. We want you in our audience, don't we, Rod?
We do indeed, Bob. If you'd like to see The Price is Right in person, send your request along with a self-addressed stamped envelope to Tickets, The Price is Right. CBS Television City, 7800 Beverly Boulevard, Los Angeles, California, 90036. Okay, Bob.
More pricing games after these words.
Discover a major advance in muscle pain relievers. New Eucalyptimint, the rub that combines powerful pain relief with a terrific scent. New Eucalyptimint Muscle Pain Relief, the rub that works great and smells great.
Hi, Bob Granger here with one of the most asked drugstore questions. Why does it seem like you always wait a half hour or more for your prescription, even when the store is not busy? Could it be that while you're waiting, you'll wander around and buy a fan or film? Now, at the medicine shop, we sell only pharmaceuticals, so we can get your prescription out in 15 minutes or less. And if we don't, you get a $2 credit. That tends to speed us up. We answer all your questions. The medicine shop, what a pharmacy was meant to be.
Did you worry about perming your hair? About damage? Frizzies? You don't have to worry with Lilt for total condition. A whole new kind of perm, with conditioners built in every step of the way to help prevent frizzies. And it shuts itself off so you can't overdo it. New Lilt for total condition, the worry-free perm. Now, would you ever consider using another perm? Didn't think so.
What if you could get the fiber you need for regularity in a crisp, delicious wafer? Well, now you can. Metamucil wafers. All the effectiveness of Metamucil, and it tastes like a cookie. Metamucil wafers.
Friday night!
A reservation for Mr. and Mrs. Smith.
When you check into the Golden Palace, use your real name.
Mister, this sure beats doing it on the floor at the office, Smith.
Then, when the general becomes a landlord, what could be worse than a renter's mutiny?
The tenants are holding a rent strike.
All new Made You Dad, after the Golden Palace on CBS.
Friday, ha, ha, ha!
The name of our next player is...
Robert Whaley. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
A representative of the United States Air Force joins us in contestants row. And now they want to see the next item up for bids, fellers.
A new fireplace. From Rustic Crafts, an oak veneer fireplace with pickled finish, complemented with faux marble facing and hearth. Includes great blaze log electric heater and screen from Rustic Crafts.
Start the bidding for us, Robert.
$850, Bob.
His bid is $850. Becky, what do you think?
$1,100.
$1,100. All right, Gayla.
$976.
$976, and Ben, wind it up.
$500.
$500 even. Actual retail price of the fireplace, $1,127. Winner, Becky. Becky, I want you to follow me. I am going to lead Becky back here to the big doors where we have something exciting planned for Becky. Right back here, Becky. Right over here, Becky. Open those doors, Becky. It's Safe Crackers. There are 2 prizes in that safe. Diane, swing that door open and show her what she can win.
First, a new sport boat. From Addictor Boats, the Bambino that will bring weekends of joy into your lives, complete with 40 horsepower outboard motor and matching galvanized trailer. And a handy marine radio telephone. Sail confidently with Panasonic's marine radio telephone. Use an emergency, check weather, or communicate with other vessels. Receives all U.S. and international channels from Panasonic. A prize package worth $8,435.
Lock that door, Diane. I want you to crack the safe. The combination of the safe is the same as the price of the telephone we just showed you. Step over here, and I will show you that in the price of the telephone, there is a 0, a 5, and a 4. You set the first dial on the first number in the price, the second on the second, and the third on the third. Use each number only once. Get busy. $500, all right. Next number. 4, all right. All you have left is a 0. Turn that wheel. And then pull on that handle. And you did not win. No, the price was $450. Becky, I'm sorry. Thank you. Bye-bye. Ladies and gentlemen, there is more Price is Right coming up.
Stay tuned for more pricing games and the fabulous showcases, which are coming up on the second half of The Price is Right.
This is CBS.
This is the season for gathering together.
Time for family and friends.
Hitch up your sleigh and get to Goodies one-day sale Wednesday only at 9 a.m. Save 25% off Goodies' low price on the entire store. It's all on sale, so dash away and stash it away. At Goodies one-day sale Wednesday only.
Levi's items, ladies' outerwear, basic fleece, Hanes fleece, and nylon warm-ups not included.
To you and to yours, happy holidays from Goodies.
Monday's child is full of grace. Tuesday's child is fair of face.
That's my favorite line.
Wednesday's child is full of woe due to the whining of Monday and Tuesday.
Sounds like sour grapes to me.
Well, now, I'm lost. I was supposed to be Thursday, but then we went Tuesday, Wednesday, and back to Tuesday.
Oh, give it up, Charlene.
And Friday's child is fed up to here with everybody acting like sticky-faced children every day. Is that any way for grown women to act?
Design your
day
around
designing
women.
Midway Furniture Warehouse is the place for great deals. For example, choose either this 5-piece oak bedroom suite or this reclining sectional with 0 wall proximity. Your choice, only $9.99. Come see why the choice of smart shoppers is Midway Furniture Warehouse, Bristol, Virginia. Sale ends Sunday.
WJHL TV 11, Johnson City, Kingsport, Bristol.
Is the next name on your list?
Well, let me see. We need a special name for this part of the show. How about William Griffith? Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
William, right over here for you. And now, what are they going to bid on? Please, it's on the turntable.
A new dry sink. From Pennsylvania House, this Welsh dry sink belies its simplistic styling, features accenting brass hardware and a silver liner top drawer from Pennsylvania House.
The first bid goes to William.
I'll go with $9.95.
$9.95, Gayla.
$1,000.
$1,000, Ben.
$1,010.
$1,010, and back to Robert.
$1.
His bid is $1. Actual retail price, the dry sink, $16.85. The winner, Ben. Big Ben. All right, Ben. Right over here, please. Now, Ben, I wanted you over here so you could see what we have over there.
A new car! Buick Skylark Custom Coupe. Distinctive looking, lots of room, comfortable and generous in appointments, equipped with standard features and California emission.
Oh, Ben, I'll tell you, he's living in a world all his own. He saw that car. He said, oh, Bob, I need that. I'm going back to the North Pole next week. All right, you're going to play Pathfinder. I'll give you the first number and the price of the car. It's the one you're standing on, 1. Now, you're going to step to the next number and the price of the car, and then the next, and so on. If you make a mistake, you have to win another turn. And you can win another turn by telling me the price of one of these prizes. What are these prizes, Rod?
Today, Bob, we have Pansy Ellen's Mirror for Baby's Crib. Electronic music and Twinkling Stars activates by sound or touch of a button. Bright Starts by Pansy Ellen. Then we have Billy the Kid 5-pocket all-cotton fashion denim jeans. The look that boys want from Billy the Kid. Finally, we offer Conair's Sonisage. Combines sonic waves and massage to help temporarily relieve minor aches and pains. Sonisage, sound relief.
All right, Ben, the next number in the price of that automobile is the 0 on your left, the 5 in front of you, the 3 on your right, or the 7 behind you. Step to the one you believe is right. Three. That's it, Ben. Now, $13,000 car. The next, oh, look, his legs are shaking and we can see it. Now, the next number in the price of the car, Ben, is the 1 in front of you, the 2 on your right, or the 5 behind you. $5. You got it again, Ben. You got it again. $13,500. The next number is the 7 on your left, the 3 on your right, or the 9 behind you. $9. Oh, wait. Well, that's a 9. Now, that was a pretty slick maneuver. Did you see that? He stuck one foot back there. See if it can flash. Now, look. Santa Claus or not, don't try that again, Ben. Now you have it, $13,590 something. Is it the 8 on your left or the 1 on your right? 8 it is. And he did it. How many times? You know, this is only the 4th time in all the times we've played this game that it has been won without making a single mistake. Ben, you did very well. Thank you very much. Very well. There you go. And let's see, now that is 4 wins out of 5. We're going after a 5 out of 6er after this message.
If these laxatives work, why should you consider Docalax? Because only Docalax has this special comfort coating designed to protect your stomach. And more doctors recommend Docalax than X-Lax and Correctol combined. Experience the comfort of Docalax.
Attention. Help defend against the appearance of fine lines and wrinkles. Oil of Olay Daily UV Protectant. The only skincare treatment combining SPF 15 protection with moisture-rich Olay fluid. Yes, it's the ultimate combination.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Everyone's asleep.
Shh, I know how to wake them up. Come on.
Happy holidays from Folgers.
It's here, Ultra Downy. It's ultra concentrated for ultra softness.
Wow, all that softness in a little bottle.
A little does a lot. This softens as many loads as this big bottle.
And just a tiny capful of Ultra Downy has an extra softener for the extra softness you can see and downy freshness.
Now you can get the best softness from a little bottle. So why mess with big ones?
So much softness, so little Ultra Downy.
Good things do come in small packages.
What's new about the new Ultra Downy refill? You do not, please do not add water. It's ready to use. Just pour it right in, and you get the fluffiest softness. The new Ultra Downy refill. So much softness, and you don't add water.
Rod, who gets the vacant spot on this end of contestants' row, please?
I predict that person is named Nancy. Nancy Mastrain. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
She didn't come on down. She hopped on down, and she's in contestants' row. And the next item up for bids is right over here.
A new sewing machine. Bath's Tipmatic 1151 sewing machine, 54 built-in design and embroidery stitches, plus dual feed for easy matching of patterns and stripes.
And Nancy, will you please give us the first bid on this prize?
$750.
$750. Robert.
$650.
$650. Willem.
$800.
$800. And now the bid. Just a moment. Just a moment. Just a moment. The bid that television viewers across the nation are waiting for. Gayla.
801.
What?
801.
801. The actual retail price of that sewing machine, $11.39. Gayla has won her way out of contestants' row at last. Oh, Gayla. We did it. And she saved her marriage because during the last commercial, she had said she was leaving. She lives in Hesperia. If she didn't get up on stage, she was going to leave her husband and move to Pomona and start life over. But now you're here. And you can stay home, and you can win this right now.
A beautiful brass bed. Wesley Allen's elegant Barrington queen-size sleigh bed is beautifully crafted in pure polished brass, a welcome addition to any bedroom. Wesley Allen, and for a comfortable night's sleep, this new mattress set, Wake Up to Bemco's Best in Bedding. The Posture 5 Pillow Quilt features the patented Posture Zone suspension system for maximum center and edge strength from Bemco.
Gayla, to win that beautiful bed, you have to pick a number. To be more specific, you have to pick the first number in the price of the bed. The price ends in 090. The first number is 1, 4, or 7. Which one? 4, Kathleen. The lovely Kathleen will put the 4 in place. If that bed is $4,090, you own the bed. And the price of the bed is $4,090. Gayla is a winner. Yes. I'm very happy for you. We're going to have the second showcase showdown of this show after we show you this.
She's finally asleep.
You really wore out playing these games.
She loves Candyland.
I loved it too when I was her age. You know, it was my first game.
I win, Dad!
And chutes and ladders.
She thinks that's so funny when I fall down her chute.
Sweet dreams, darling.
Like a child's dream come true, Candyland shoots and ladders, and Uncle Wiggily too.
Your child's first games from Milton Bradley.
Gravity. It's more than a fragrance. It's a force of nature. Gravity. For men. You couldn't resist it, even if you tried.
It took a lot more than tough cowboys to win the West. Lady Stetson, the spirit of the West, the power of a woman. Lady Stetson, it's how the West was won.
Hi, Bob Granger here with one of the most asked drugstore questions. Why does it seem like you always wait a half hour or more for your prescription, even when the store's not busy? Could it be that while you're waiting, you'll wander around and buy a fan or film? Now, at the medicine shop, we sell only pharmaceuticals, so we can get your prescription out in 15 minutes or less. And if we don't, you get a $2 credit. That tends to speed us up. We answer all your questions. The medicine shop, what a pharmacy was meant to be.
Your oatmeal, sir.
Oh, the injustice of a low-fat breakfast. If only it could be more inviting.
Sir, from the lady.
Now it can. Introducing Philly Free. Rich, creamy, with the taste only Philly could give you. Yet it's fat-free. Now you can spread new Philly Free instead.
Not appearing on stage, and we'll see from Giorgio Beverly Hills Eyewear, a selection of extraordinary sunglasses designed for high fashion style in the sun from Giorgio Beverly Hills Eyewear. And advanced formula Centrum with beta-carotene. Centrum, more complete than any leading brand from A to Zinc, use as directed. Also, for firms only, hair care, professionally formulated to maintain in style, firmed, colored, and chemically treated hair. Try for firms only. Now, here's Bob Barker with our Showcase Showdown.
Rod? I tell you, have we had an exciting day today. It started off with a contestant winning a Corvette, $38,000 plus. First half of the show, we had a contestant win $10,000 in the grand game. Ben here won a car in the Pathfinders game. Gayla, the audience had given up on her completely. She ended up a winner. We've been moving out the prizes, and now cash money's on the line here. Each of you can win as much as $11,000. Step over there, Becky, and give it a go. First spin of the second Showcase Showdown. And coming to a stop on 70 cents. Is that enough for you?
Stay.
Well, there you go. And Gayla of Hesperia, not Pomona, Hesperia will spin. She's just bought a home in Hesperia, she says, and that new bed will have a prominent place in it. Yes. You have to beat 70 cents, and you did not do it. You have 45. Spin it again. 45 cents to build on. This is her second spin. And it's coming to a stop on only a dime. Thank you for being with us. All right, Ben. Here goes Ben's first spin, and it's a big one. Ben has to beat 70 cents to get into the showcase. And Ben, I see in your future possibly a tie. Yes. Now you can spin again, or you can have a spin-off. Okay, right over here, Ben. Becky, over here, one spin. One spin. And there it goes. We had a spin-off in the first showcase showdown, didn't we? We did. You can still win $1,000 if you get $1. Are you going to get 70? I'm getting bored with 70 cents. Back over there you go. Then it's your spin. Get anything except 70 cents, please. 70 cents is what he has to beat. He has only one spin in this spin-off. And this one spin in this spin-off is coming to a stop on no, yes, 25 cents. Okay, Ben, thank you. Becky, you've won. You're going to be in the showcase as soon as we finish this.
I hear that a few of you still haven't tried delicious Sunsweet pitted prunes. Well, I don't know why. Sunsweet prunes are tender and sweet, and they won't bite. Honest. Not if you bite them first.
Why do we have to move?
Your father lost his job. They closed the plant.
Why?
A lot of people are buying clothes made in other countries, not ours.
Why are they buying that other stuff?
I don't know, honey. I don't know.
Buy American, and Americans work.
Well, I'm sure glad Winn-Dixie discounts their makeup 30% every day. I saved 75 cents on this nail polish and $1.20 on this $4 lipstick. So don't hate me, because I'm cost conscious. You don't even know me. Ever been down to your last pair of pantyhose and it's a week till payday? No, sir, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to your wife. Well, now Winn-Dixie discounts pantyhose 20% every day. I save 80 cents a pair, 40 cents a leg, 10 cents a toe. No, 8 cents a toe.
Here's to meals that aren't on a holiday, the meals when there's no company. Here's to all the just plain days. Here's to Mom, you make the meals that make it home.
And today, you're making it happen healthier by reducing saturated fat. Wesson canola oil can help. No oils lower in saturated fat than canola, and no name says great taste like Wesson.
You make the meals that make it home.
Now here's an improvement, a new Stronger Depend. Isn't that great news? Boy, I'll say, sounds like great protection. No kidding. Let's hear more. New Stronger Depend is the only undergarment with Ultra Absorb Lock. Just look how much stronger this absorbent middle is compared to most others. Ultra Absorb Lock holds liquid in as it holds together.
What a difference.
Now that's strong protection. Ultra Absorb Lock, only from new Stronger Depend. Get back into life.
This week, The Young and the Restless turns the Big 5-0. Oh. CBS proudly celebrates 5,000 episodes of love and lust, tears and turmoil, revenge and romance. You're only 5,000 once, so celebrate with The Young and the Restless.
Tonight, climbers on a remote mountaintop when tragedy strikes. Can rescuers get to them in time?
The chances of being caught in an avalanche were pretty good.
Rescue 911.
In our showcase today, our top winner is Bertha. Our runner-up is Becky. Remember, if you are the winner and you are less than $100 away from the retail price of your own showcase, you get them both. And the way things have been going today, I wouldn't be surprised. Let us see the first showcase, please.
Your showcase begins with fine new dining room furniture. Dine in style with this 9-piece stair-step whitewash oak dining room. Its contemporary design features a mirror-back china cabinet with glass doors and shelves from Creative Elegance. And add a festive touch to your table with charming new Christmas dinnerware. 48 pieces of Cuthbertson's original Christmas tree dinnerware, produced on fine earthenware, designed in America and made by some of England's finest potteries. Christmas traditions from Cuthbertson. And after dinner, enjoy a beverage from your beautiful new cappuccino machine. A deluxe custom-made espresso and cappuccino machine. Smooth brass finished with brass trim. Operates with a touch of a button. A beautiful conversation piece. And experience an Epicurean delight as you taste authentic cappuccino when you travel the gorgeous Italian Riviera. Two of you will fly round-trip coach from Los Angeles to Genoa, Italy for a 6-night stay in a lovely hotel in Portofino on the Italian Riviera. And this showcase can be yours if the price is right.
Are you going to bid on this showcase, Bertha, or pass it to Becky? Bertha, do you want to bid or pass?
Oh, my God. I'm going to pass.
You're going to pass to Becky. Becky, may I have your bid, please?
$11,200.
$11,200 is her bid. And now, Bertha, this showcase is for you.
Bertha, your showcase is filled with prizes inspired by the highest-rated daytime drama, The Young and the Restless, which today will air its 5,000th episode. For instance, on The Young and the Restless, the Abbott family has made a fortune marketing their version of your first prize, this selection of cosmetics. White Diamonds by Elizabeth Taylor. This luxurious collection contains parfum, refillable purse spray, bath and shower gel powder, and perfumed body cream. White Diamonds. Next, Danny Romolotti has made a wonderful career in the music industry and easily could make good use of this brand new electric keyboard. Kawai 61-note full-size keyboard features the exclusive one-finger ad-lib that lets you play like a pro in seconds from Kawai. And not long ago, a very loving Nina gave that two-timer Ryan a graduation present. A new sports car. A 1993 Ford Mustang GT convertible. Aggressive styling, spirited performance for the pure fun of driving. Equipped with standard features, California emission, 4-way power driver's seat, automatic overdrive transmission, and preferred equipment package 249A. Finally, we have 2 stars from The Young and Restless, Melody Thomas Scott and Peter Bergman, with a unique prize.
To the winner of this showcase, we have brought a special bonus.
The opportunity to appear as an extra on our show, The Young and the Restless.
Filled with prizes pulled directly from the lives of the young and the restless can be yours if the price is right.
Now, don't try to include the pay for your appearance. That is just a bonus. What do you bid?
$22,279.
$22,279, and we'll check the retail prices after this.
Who saw the new Disney movie Aladdin? Who went to Burger King to get the free Aladdin Magic Cup?
I love this place.
Burger King celebrates the magic of Disney's Aladdin, only in movie theaters. And now when you visit Burger King, you can get an Aladdin Magic Cup free.
I gotta come back so I can collect all 4.
When it gets cold, it changes color, and it's free when you order this, one of these, and a 32-ounce soft drink.
It's sure away right away.
I love this place.
Pam Burglass, Easy Look number 9. Apply Dep Flexible Hold, then tease. Dep Styling Gels for the Easy Look. Joy Schaefer's, Easy Look number 14. Apply Dep Extra Super Hold and curl up. Dep Styling Gels for the Easy Look.
Drama. What South Fork oil tycoon was known as the man you love to hate?
I think you've got the wrong Ewing.
The Trivial Pursuit TV edition. Is anyone not playing this game?
All God's creatures get constipated, and most of them solve it naturally. Now you can too, with Per Diem, a 100% natural laxative that works just as fast as all the chemical ones.
All right, Becky, I shall begin with you. You bid $11,200 on your showcase. And Becky, the actual retail price of your showcase is $16,484, a difference of $5,284. Bertha, you must be closer than $5,284 without going over in order to win your showcase. You bid $22,279. Bertha, the actual retail price of your showcase is $23,923. You win with a difference of $1,644. Bertha, you have won that beautiful offer. You're going to be on Young and Restless, and here comes the whole family to congratulate her. Bob Barker reminding you to help control the pet population. Have your pets spayed or neutered. Goodbye, everybody.
The battle begins this week on The Bold and the Beautiful.
This is CBS.
Tonight, these four...
Well, that's our show for today, and I hope you enjoyed the Price is Right Decades Marathon. It was a ball. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye. This has been a presentation of Adam David Kepler Curry Production.